Oh yes. Just getting ready, folks. 4.5 minutes. Enter. Puzzle house again. Even though it's not a house. I'm rambling. I'm already rambling. Shut up, Steve. Alright. Alrighty. It wouldn't be... We can't start the stream. It wouldn't be the start of the stream without the intro first, would it? Without the intro song. So, let's fire it up. You know, the older I get, the more that song seems relevant. For some reason. There's several things in life that are true. And one of them is that the older you get, the more you relate with that song. True. Obviously not my normal intro song. But I don't know why. Felt quite fitting today. Just trying to get the blood pumping a little bit. This was not a sight gag. The you gotta be tough of the chorus. But I did this before. Got the blood pumping on stream the other day, and it actually ended up with me doing a 5-hour stream. So I don't know. So we got a quiet chat today. It says a few people here. We've got lurkers. We've got lurkers today. People out there probably having nice barbecues and stuff. It's really nice weather here. I can't smell anyone having barbecues yet. I know it's gonna happen soon. Getting to that time of day. Someone's gonna light up an old barbecue. I'm gonna be a very, very unhappy boy. Because I ain't got no barbecue. Really need to... My right shoulder in the last few days has kind of just started to tighten up again a little bit. Like last night, I think it was last night, I was on stream, it just locked. No good. Not particularly a fan of it. But never mind. But I yeah, kind of can't resist game right now. Gotta be said. So I figured we could play it again. Mark, how are you doing? Just getting going. Just starting off. And had the old wait out for a minute. Got the old blood pumping. You might have missed my intro song there. The if you're gonna be dumb, you gotta be tough. I thought that was quite a fitting intro song for today. I will have to cut that off the VOD. So if you're watching the VOD later, and now, and you didn't hear it, that's why. Because YouTube have got this weird thing where... Let me turn this down a smidge. Why is that not turning down? Because it's not YouTube, is it? I'm an idiot. I'm a fool. Where's the volume button on this thing? But I hope you're well, Mark, anyway. There we go. There we go. Turn it down. That's really low as well. I don't know why that's saying it's that loud. But YouTube has this thing where if you play a copyright song at any point, it will claim the VOD. But Twitch will just silence it, which is handy, and not claim the rest of the stream. But if you just go onto YouTube and silence it yourself, then you're fine. So yeah, if you're watching the VOD later, and there's a bit of silence, or there's a random cut, one or the other, that's what happened. So, there we go. I say, we just get going with the game. Sure, some people will filter in at some point. Not sure if Mark, have you just seen us play much of this? You were around before, weren't you? Put the game. It would help if I put the Game Pass on. But yeah, I don't know how long I'm going to be able to stream today. I've got Paulie Doggo. Not well. What's that? Not doing well. I mean, she was up all last night. She couldn't keep water down at all. Every time she had to have a drink, she'd just get back up again. She was ill yesterday, but not to that degree. But by the time we got to last night, she just couldn't keep water down anymore. So she's very, very sleepy today. I'm having to keep an eye on her as well, which is another reason I wanted to do this, because I can't do a whole lot right now. I'm kind of just looking after the dog, so I thought I might as well do something with my time. So here we are. Ooh, hear the game. Let's stop that music, shall we? Gameplay. Black screen. Always a little bit troubling. There we go. Whoa. Okay. Well, I've just realised, when I'm on OBS, if I do that, it... Weird. Ding me doodle. Well, anyway. Afternoon. How are you doing, Dave? You've caught us right at the start today, Dave. We are literally just getting going. We haven't even really started yet. So, welcome in. Just getting warmed up a little bit. Oh, just stretch my old neck as well. The game has sucked me in. It absolutely has royally sucked me in. Like I said yesterday, this was only meant to be a 2-hour stream the other day, where I played it for a couple of hours just to see what it was about. That turned into twice as long. And then I played it again yesterday for a few more hours. And again, here we are today. So, there we are. You're gonna lurk and Oblivion. I thought the remake of Oblivion had a limit of level 20. I must have misheard about that. I hate Oblivion when it gets to that point now, where all of the enemies and the bandits and everything you meet have got like super duper trooper armor. It's annoying. I think Oblivion, I don't know whether anyone's going to agree with me on this. I think Oblivion is at its best in the first sort of 15 to 20 hours. Like when you're kind of at the low level. I think that's when the game's actually at its best. Well, moisturize the eyeballs. Always a requirement. Whew. For anybody wondering, someone has asked me this a couple of times now. My tear ducts don't work very well. That's why I do that. It's not that they don't work at all, but they don't work very well. I haven't got a tissue yet. My eyes are clean. They're clean. Moist. Well, there we go. Now I can actually see a little better. Game of the Year level 50? I don't know. It's a bit broken? Yeah, you can make so many broken builds. Oh, man. Just sat down outside with a cuppa and a fag and I popped up. Brilliant timing. That sounds really nice. I'm guessing you've got similar weather that I've got today, Dave. And yeah, it is gorgeous today. I would love to be out there doing something, but like I said, we've got a sick dog. So, that's when I need to close the cam. One sec, guys. We got a sick dog, and yeah, she's not up for doing anything today, and I need to keep an eye on her. So I'm kind of limited on what I can do. So I thought, sod it. Let's do this. Why not? Right now, the dog is literally laid next to me on the floor, just down there, and she's... Yeah, it's a really nice day here too. I don't know if it's like it in the entirety of the UK or not, or what, but... Lovely here. Right, where's the cam? There we go. Sorry about that. I just had to reshuffle myself, and I didn't want to give you all a giant view of my arse crack, just in case it happened. So. But yeah, she was very unwell last night. Just would not keep water down. She barely slept. So, I've got to keep an eye on her. But things should be alright. Right, I'll take some of these vitamins, and then we'll crack on, guys. For the first run. Today, I really want to figure out the utility box. That is my... If we do nothing else in this stream today, I want to figure out the utility box puzzle. There has to be a way. There has to be a way. I know that we need to get into the emails. I remember hearing... Well, I remember reading that. I'm just trying to think. We have an image which helps us, but we still don't have the full answer to the puzzle. There we go. Hi Steve, I chatted to you last. How are we doing? Good to see you again. Oh dear me. It's nothing serious. Take care of her here. Take care of here. Oh, you mean that? Are you? I mean, you don't. No, it's nothing serious. The dog. It's nothing serious with the dog. She's just having a like a upset stomach, I think. I'll tell you what she's done. She's probably eaten something out on a walk, because we have fields around here, and they go out for walks like in the fields most days, and you can guarantee randomly you'll just look, and one of them will be swallowing something, and you don't know what they've just swallowed. And you will never know what they've just swallowed. But if they're ill the next day, you know it wasn't something good. Yeah, I'm taking care of her. She'll be okay. She'll be absolutely fine tomorrow. Right. Turn that down a smidge. Just a smidge. You'll be alright. We've had dogs for 30 years, Diggerlass. We've had so many dogs. We always have 2 dogs. We've nearly always had 2 dogs. So, we've seen it all. We've seen it all. We're used to it. This is just got an upset to me. That's all. She'll be okay. She's quite a fit dog normally, Bella. She's like very active, very healthy, so not really worried about her. I think by tomorrow she'll be right as rain. Right, can everybody hear everything? See everything? Everything look and sound okay? You should be able to hear the game, like, music in the background. As long as you can hear everything and see everything, we can go. Sound good? Also, hello, Math. Good to see you. In that case, let's crack on, guys. Like I've said, sounds good, looks good. That's good for me. All good in the hood. Right. We have one goal. Well, we have a number of goals, but one goal I really am intent on doing is this utility box. What day are we on? 13 maybe? 13, yes. Okay. Unlucky 13. Shall I just call it a day and go straight to 14? Should we just skip day 13 and go straight to 14? Who's superstitious among us? I guarantee that at least one of you are superstitious enough to say yes. Some people really get hung up on the number 13. Wheelie seems rude? A lot of people call me Wheelie online. It's fine. Call me what you want. I don't mind. I named myself Wheelie Steve, mate. So. Okay. I'm not going to give one of you guys the run yet. I came up with the name when I was like... So, I got my first laptop when I was like 13 years old. And that was basically my introduction to the internet as well, at 13. Almost 14, really, now I think about it. And it was like MSN. I'm assuming most of you are my age, so or older, so you probably know what MSN was. It was basically Messenger. And I had to come up with a name and an email. I had no idea. So 13-year-old me was like, Wheelie Steve at Hotmail. And it just stuck. It just stuck. So that's it. I've had it ever since. And everything I've ever done, whether it be like PlayStation, Xbox, email, YouTube, whatever, I've always been Wheelie Steve, and it's just kind of stuck, and now it just is what it is. Now it feels... Now I can't name myself anything else online, because it just feels weird. Always reference people by the first part of their handle. I don't know if I do that, you know me. I just kind like Mirth. I'm just trying to think of people. Like, I mean, just a Bat Boy. I call him Bat Boy. I mean, I don't know. There are certain people who I would call, like, the second part of the name. I don't know. It's weird. It varies. Anyway, I'm gonna make the call on the first run, just to get us warmed up. Let's see what we got. We'll start left. Let's try and explore the bottom floor. That damn fit. The utility box is already there. Unbelievable. Microsoft Messenger also knowing I'm an internet old head. Oh, yes. Mert is good. Mert's a good nickname to have online. I like that. You know what? I'm not going to get the utility box right now. It's a dead end. A few people have advised me to stay away from dead ends, if you can, on the bottom floor. We're going to do that. Paula. So, puzzle time already. Good start. Straight in there with a puzzle. Dapper Dragon's not here, is he? He had a go at me yesterday for getting this wrong. Right, what's it going to be today? Remember, one box is true, one box is false. I think it's always one box is true, one box is false. I think it's always that way. Right. The gems are in the box. No, the gems are in the true box. Sorry. There is only one box in this room. Well, that's a lie. There's clearly three. So that's the false box. There are 4 boxes in this room. Now, wait. I'm checking. We had one like this before. I'm checking to make sure there's not another box. Wait, what's this all about? A coin purse? We don't normally get things on the table. Each time you collect 3, earn an additional 1 coin. Nice. It's a good start. I'll take that. In that case, this is the only box telling the truth. So they have to be in here. There we go. Good start. You know what? I liked MSN. Those were good. They were good days. They were innocent days. Oh God, Ask Jeeves. I never liked Ask Jeeves. Ask Jeeves was always a rubbish. It was always rubbish. Like, back in the day, Google used to actually be good. I think Google's kind of shite now, to be honest. But back in the day, Google used to oh my God. I'm saying back in the day. I'm actually getting old. In my day, when I was a lad. But Google used to be good once upon a time. Was it? Hey Pedro, how you doing? Yahoo used to be good. I don't really remember using yet much of Yahoo. I still use DuckDuckGo occasionally. Just if I can't find what I want on Google, I'll use DuckDuckGo. I'm just debating whether or not to get a key. I might get us a key now. Let's get us a key. Remember, we upgraded the storage room yesterday, so we get 2 gems now in the storage room, which is nice. And nope, don't see anything else in here. Okay, we'll keep going this way for now. Interesting. Interesting. We would lock ourselves out of... I don't think that's really a problem, though. I'm going to go into the pantry and get some coinage. Get some coinage. And some steps. Always remember we get steps when we go in there as well. And then we can go in this corner. And we can get a storeroom. Because... or a closet. Storeroom or closet. There's no point in getting the kitchen. But was DuckDuckGo really much better, like, back in 2000s than it is now? Has it gotten worse, DuckDuckGo? Because I don't know. I know people used to search... No, wait. No, forget that. I was going to say something and then I realised I was wrong. But DuckDuckGo used to have the big thing, didn't it? Where it was like... I'm going to go closet, fuck it. It used to be, we don't, like, hold your information or anything. Oh, sledgehammer. Okay. Yes. And a key. I will take that sledgehammer very happily. Young, well, we got 2 gems, 2 keys, and 5 coins already. Very good start. Very, very good start, I think. So, what was this? My first computer was a ZX Spectrum. That's how ancient I am. I don't think I ever had a ZX Spectrum, Dave, I've got to be honest. Bit before my time on that one. Oh, that must have stung people. Not buying Google back then. If that's what actually happened, I don't really remember the story, but if that's how it played out, that's painful. Oh, one sec, guys. My ma's home already. She must have come home early for the dog. Just give me one sec, guys. One sec. I won't be a moment. Alright, sorry about that, guys. What was that? ZX Spectrum, you are an 80s man. I am barely an 80s man. I was born in 89. So I do count myself as an 80s child. But, like... Not really. I can claim it, but I don't think it's really true. I'm really a 90s kid, aren't I? To be fair. Oh, Blockbuster. They could have bought Netflix. Yeah, I did know that. Imagine, that one I think hurts a lot more. In a way. Because Blockbuster didn't survive much longer. I think Yahoo had quite a long life, didn't it, afterwards? But Blockbuster just was such a quick demise. Let's go hallway and give ourselves the option. Then we'll go into the corner. Oh, it's the boudoir again. I can't remember what was in the boudoir. We'll go boudoir. You'll be the resident 80s guy. That's good math. You do that. I think there's a couple of guys here who are from the 80s, right? In my teens, when Acid House hit, we partied hard back then. Oh, I bet you did. You was born in 97, so I'm a 2000s kid, people. God, you know what, people? You might be one of the youngest people who watches me. Because me and Suruptic was laughing about this the other. Ooh, I found a safe. I wonder if the safe codes are all the same. I bet they're not. No. Shit. Alright, there's a safe back there in the boudoir. What was I saying? Yeah. We were laughing at both of our analytics because we appeal to older people. Like, we are not getting kids in our audiences. It's quite funny. But I don't really mind that. I don't really take that as an insult. I take that as, you know, well, it is what it is. It is what it is, as they say. Let's go up. But we need to remember there's a safe there. I just don't know what. World's worst mirror. I'm just trying to think if there could be anything in here that would give us a hint as to the safe, but I doubt the code's gonna be in the same room. I wouldn't have expected the code to be in the same room. So we'll leave it. Right, I'm gonna get the goddamn utility closet because it keeps popping up. Let's just do it. Alright. Turn them off. I'm going to leave all the lights off for now. Okay. That's the utility closet. We have the utility closet. I always gravitate towards intelligent or thought-provoking content. Thank you, people. You're either talking about me or the game. I'm going to take it as me and be a little bit egotistical. I'm happy to have all. I'm happy to have anyone. I don't mind who comes in to my videos or my streams. I'm just happy to have you all. Not in a floozy kind of way. Just in a friendly kind of way. I am not wheelie floozy, you know? Courtyard. I would have liked another northern door there. That would have been good. It's good then. Probably part of the reason there's never any spamming in chat. Yeah, probably. You do occasionally get a few people on Twitch who might spam some emotes, but like that's more when it's relevant to what's going on. Ooh, hang on. Can I smash the lock here? Yes. That's even better. We don't have to use keys on the locks. Unlocking a room with the silver key. How do I choose the silver key, though? Interesting. Wait, what? Probably part of the reason there was in spam. I do too, and then there is Steve. Bat boy. Bat boy. God damn it. He's right, though. He's not wrong. But still, Bat boy. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of started... Like, I started playing this game just as a bit of a DSP rib. And it's kind of turned into a genuine playthrough. So, that's like probably the biggest compliment I can give the game. Is it actually got me to play it properly. When I was at... Well, I was always going to play it properly, but I mean... It got me to play it way beyond what I was expecting to. We're going to have to go chapel. We have to go chapel. Because I have to get a northern room. So that's a bit annoying. I hate the chapel. Lose a coin. But gain some coins. Okay. Two gems for the passageway, but it gives us so many options. I don't think I can resist it. I can't resist it. It's too good. First one I've seen not say, hey, look, he is an e-beggar. Kind of a puzzle game? Yeah. Oh, sorry, Batpot. You said you didn't really understand the game, right? So, basically, we start off every day in the entrance hall. Our mission is to basically get to the very top. We did it one time, but we were blocked off. And there's all different little bits and bobs about the game that you slowly unfolding as you go. And to be honest with you, the reason I was playing it is because I saw some clips of Darkside Phil playing it. And he just looked like he was doing a very bad job. And so I was like, I don't really know what's going on, but I have access to the game anyway on Game Pass. And it's like 3 gigs. It's such a small game to download. So, for a giggle, I just downloaded it and started playing it on stream. And then ended up really enjoying it. So... But yeah, that's the basic front of the game. And then obviously, like, every room, you can choose whether you go north, east, west, or south. But if you run out of doors, or you run out of anywhere to go, you have to start again. It's got that quality to it. What do you call it? Could that team be lucky for Stevie Boy? Maybe. Maybe. Nobody said that I should skip the day. But, a rouge light. Well drafted. Wait. I'm just thinking what to go in. We don't want to lose steps, really. Let's go in the archives. Let's go in the archives. Sometimes there's something in the archives. Sometimes. Not always. I'm just trying to remember it. No, that was law. There's nothing there this time. Alright, which way are we going? Have a look. Actually, let's go. Let's go to the side. Let's go east. Right now, we're filling in every square, which... It's good. Oh, yeah, that's the other thing, Batboy. Roguelike. Yeah, I know. The steps... Sorry, I don't know, my brain froze up then. The steps in the top left. You start off with 50 every time. Every time you go into a room, you lose a step. Run out of steps, you gotta start again. There's a few ways in which you will sometimes have to start again. Oh, I thought you were making some kind of a joke, people, that I just didn't really get. That happens sometimes on stream where somebody will say something in chat and you're like, I know they're making a joke. I don't get the joke. And so I need to try and just not bring attention to it so I don't look like an idiot. And that was me attempting that then and not doing a very good job with it. Gotta be said. You had to log off Atlas. I just can't deal with this bullshit today. It's no good. Oh, we have 11 coins. Sorry, I'm just debating what we want to do here. I didn't really want to use another gem. Should we just try the archive floor plan? Let's do it. Let's see what we get. Oh, the dark room. Right. Back to the utility box we go. Because we have to do the flick, don't we? We have to flick the box. Damn it, I've put the utility closet in a really bad place. We're going to lose so many steps doing this. And then... And we're going to lose 2 coins because we're going to have to pass back through here again. God damn it. Like, every room we go in, we lose a step, so... And then... Yeah, we're losing a lot of steps to do this, but... Hopefully this sacrifice will be worth it. Right, turn it back on again. I want to know who's turning them off. Who's turning my dark room off, the bastard? Someone's doing it. I still blame Miles. Right, let's not make any wrong steps here. I don't want to go into any more rooms than I absolutely have to. Because we are running out of steps in a hurry. Oh, what's his name? Atlas the Bookkeeper, right? That's the guy's name. I was trying to think of his full name. Atlas the Bookkeeper. Well, I've not seen a video for a little while, actually, but I don't watch all the DSP shit. My humor will only be referenced only in the context of any given situation. I appreciate it. I know, Miles is fucking us over. Miles will probably turn up soon, by the way. It's still quite early for Milesy. I'm on a bit earlier than I normally am, so some of the regulars aren't here yet. And it's a Saturday, so they might be off doing other shit as well. He's been busy at work. Sounds about right. But, yeah, DSP was really acting a bit weird the last time I saw him. But that fucking, that Kingdom 2 Deliverance rant that he went on, that was something else. Like, that was, I don't know. It was special. Not in a good way. Right, we're back in the dark room. First of all, let's just see if there's any items. Ooh. And we read all this. We read this before. Again. Nice. You have to turn the lights on, by the way, to get the items in this room. Just in case anyone's wondering. That it? Is it just a gem? We only got a gem in here? Rockman Raiden, how you doing? Come to help us out. We need it. Disgusting movie I've ever seen from a streamer. What, you mean the what's it? The rant. It was the scantily clad women thing that I just can't get my head over. Like, they were just wearing regular, like, peasant clothing that you would get in a game like that. I just didn't get it. It confused me more than anything. But I now believe more than anything. Right. One of two things is true. Either Phil has a fear of seeing women in any sort of level of undress. Or two, Kat, his missus, his wife, gets absolutely livid if he has any sort of, like, female representation on stream. It's one of those two things. It has to be. Yeah, they're literally in the fucking water washing the clothes. What does he want them to be wearing? If my boy acted like that, it would be a very unhappy boy in a second. Yeah. It just seemed like he is a product of, I don't want to say bad parenting, but then again, some people just grow up, you know, a bit wrong. You can have the best parents in the world. Some people still grow up a little bit wrong. I don't really want to like have a go at his parents. We don't know. I don't know them. Like, they could have been amazing people for all I know. And they were just unfortunately cursed with a very, very shit son. Oh, wait. Red gem in each green room. Okay. Oh, we need a shovel. We need a shovel. We have a sledgehammer. No shovel. Gem. Buried below. Occasionally, you may discover small mounds of dirt in... Okay, yeah, we know. We know. We need a shovel. Oh, look, a barbecue. It is such barbecue weather here right now. It's not even funny. I'm gonna take the guest bedroom. Whoa! There's a dog outside there, and we just Oh, that's how you do that. That's how you see the inventory. I don't know how to get it up though. Do I don't think he cares what Ket thinks or that she's even still around? I don't know it. I don't. But I think she could be... I don't know, we don't really know much about her. But I think more detractors know more than I do, because I don't follow DSP as heavily as a lot of people do. I'm taking the bedroom. Get some steps. Oh, we need that. Oh, we need those steps. And the car keys. If we get a garage, we need to do the garage, because we've got car keys now. I want to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. Oh yeah, we did read that, okay. But I think that she is not as... I don't think Kat is as weak and meek as people are making her out to be. I think she might be... well, I think she could give out at Phil every now and then. Is what I'm saying. Would not surprise me in the least, given the way that he acts about certain things. Namely, you know, you heard the doggo. Yeah, but you normally will. If you're on my stream long enough, you'll hear the dogs. I don't know if I want to know what's going on. Thing, you know. My ex had some body shame issues. What you said is possibly correct. But even though we weren't adults back then, he handled the issue quite easily, and we could go back and watch anime. Phil is a child, though. Did any of you see the stream? Or not, I didn't see the full stream. But did any of you see the part of the stream when he was doing that Sims game? It wasn't The Sims. It's called, what's it called? The Sims like it, Inzoi. And there's a point in one of the clips that I saw, and Phil's playing, and he's like da 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 da, and then obviously it's a Sims game, and so his character is there. It's Inzoi, I think, like with an I think. And so his character is just there, and then behind his character, like ways off, other I'm gonna call them Sims, other people in the game are doing their whatever they're doing, and then one of them goes to the toilet, and he literally stops what he's doing and goes, "Ah, they've got a woman having a poo. Why is that in the game?" What? Why is it such a... But he actually was so perplexed as to why that would be in the game. Dapper Dragon, how you doing? And it made me laugh so goddamn much. Because it reminded me of, like... It reminded me of, like, kids. You know, when you see a boy, and they're like, girls don't go to poo. Girls don't poo. It was that kind of feeling I got off it. And that's why I think he's like a child at heart, or in the head even. Laboratory, experimental house features. Okay. Okay. Let's see what's in the laboratory. There is a computer there. We know that. We will go to that in a second. How are you doing, Dapper Dragon, anyway? Yes, if you're wondering, I am still kind of hooked on this. Yeah, it was really fucking weird, Pedro. It really was. How do I get to work? No one told me. And then didn't he die shortly afterwards as well? Fucking hilarious. I don't know. It is like it's such a child's way of reacting to it. The thing is, I myself, as like somebody who's I'm trying to entertain you guys, I might have done that as well. But you would have known it was a joke. The thing with Phil was, he meant it. That's the difference. And it's so... I don't want to keep saying weird, but it's fucking weird. Okay, let's read this, because we haven't read this yet. I don't think we've been in here yet, so... I typically work over at Sinker Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist Moore, whoever that is, with the new turbine test. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I have been unable to find the laboratory in this estate. Yeah, mate, we've all had that fucking problem. Can anyone tell me if this is typical? And how you get any work done? That's true. I mean, it's basically the Harry Potter building. You know, the stairs where they move every day. That's basically how I imagine this place works. I did not expect to be excluded from my now from my new workstation for the first week. Poor Kimberly Thompson, begging for help. I know how you feel, Kimberly. I know how you feel. Ooh, wait up. What's this? This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. That's new. That's very new. Periodic table. With an arrow pointing left in the bottom corner. Is that pointing to the machine, maybe? That is probably a clue for that, right? But we don't have power for that. So I don't think there's much we can do with that and that until we get the boiler room. I think. Still waking up. I mean, yeah, I know that feeling. Some days I feel like I'm just waking up looking halfway through the day. Pink note? I can't read it. That's the problem. What does that say? It's squiggles. I don't think it's saying anything. I wish you could zoom. There's more pink notes. That's leading down to a fucking... Is anybody a scientist? I need a scientist. This is all meaningless to me. This could all just be fluff. I don't know. Could be meaning. This could mean something, or it could be fluff. I don't know. I'm leaning a bit towards fluff. I gotta be honest. But I'm only saying that because I don't really know what I'm looking at. Last thing I say about DSP. You can talk about him all you want, man. I don't mind. We love shitting on DSP in my streams. It's become a bit of a pastime. What is it? Last thing I say about DSP. What's that? It's like he's seen characters on the internet meant to entertain people and was like, that's how people who are popular really are all the time. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Definitely. You had a theoretical degree in science, but not a real one. Is it just theoretical? I had a theoretical degree in brain surgery. Oh, there's a pink note. Is that the note you meant? Sorry, whoever said pink note, I see what you meant. Effective immediately, electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. Welcome to Mount Holly Laboratory. By the way, one sec. Let me just do that again. Hang on. No, it's not. I thought it was the same sound effect that it uses in Fallout. You know, when you go into the terminals? It's not, it's slightly different. I think we need the login still. We need this password. I don't know the pass. It's letters. I know it's letters. We're going to find this today. I'm determined to find that today. In the laboratory, you are free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. Oh god. Continue with experiment. Oh god. You came over here where people are. That's fair news. Yeah, I remember that. All blue are true, all red are false. I remember that. Right. But what about pink? That was red, not pink. I mean, no, that was pink, not red. What I meant. Yeah, that Twitch is very quiet today, Dapper, isn't it? For now. Twitch is quiet for now. Might pick up in a little bit. And if not, it doesn't. I don't mind. I still don't know what the stars are for. Other than with every new star, we get something. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways. A letter will be delivered to the mail room. We don't have the mail room yet. While drafting, if you draw a drawing room... Wait, what? Wait. Oh, I have to select one from that column and one from that column. I get it. 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 Okay. Immediately gain 1 key for every 2 hallways. We have like what, 1 hallway though? What do we have? I can't see it. Can I back out? I can back out, guy. Hold on. Hold on. Hallways. We have 1 hallway, so we're not going to get any keys if we do that anyway. I think it's probably worth then. Because we might as well do one of these. Like, we might as well. So, while drafting, if we draw a drawing room floor plan...
Needle dick! Needle dick!
Jay's here. Yeah, Dapper, see? Told you somebody turn up. Matt's on Twitch. Now Jay's on Twitch. We're getting there. I'm going to say, if we do the drawing room, a letter will be delivered to the mailroom, because I kind of want to know what it is. Combine. Oh, actually, wait, why did I just do immediately? We don't have the mailroom, though. Will it still work? Yeah, but groggy as fuck. You're not the only one. There's a couple of... Dapper's just waking up as well. I told these guys earlier, like, I'm on a bit early, so some of the regulars will probably start showing up in a bit. They're probably all still in bed or doing whatever. Dapper, you didn't have to go back to Twitch, mate. You go where you may. Although if you leave me on lurk, if you leave me on both, it makes me look better. So, if you leave me on Twitch and YouTube, it makes me look better. But I am not telling you to do that. I'm just letting you know that if you left me on both Twitch and YouTube, it would make me look better. But I'm not telling you to do that. I'm going to do it immediately. Hopefully, it will work if we draft it. It's only 11 AM. You went to bed around 7 or 8. Jesus. Wait, hang on a minute. I just realised, Dapper. I'm assuming you meant 7 or 8 at night. But if you meant in morning, like if you went to bed at like 8 AM, that's not good. Go back to bed. Go back to bed, Dapper. It's like 10:30 AM, but I fell asleep. Well, to be fair, guys, like our dog was up all last night vomiting, so nobody in this bungalow got a lot of sleep either. So we can all suffer in grogginess together. I'm lurking, but we'll follow on Twitch. Same username. Yes, people. Same username, mate. I should be waking up around anyways. Best way. Yeah, I mean, you want to be up before midday. I always feel pretty shitty if I don't wake up by midday. Sleep is for the weak? I disagree. Sleep is lovely. She's not doing bad, Mirth. Let's do this. She's very, very, very tired today. She was vomiting all last night. She couldn't keep any water down. But... Is that a follow? Dirty Kilroy. People, is that you? Or is that a new person? Either way, thank you for the follow. I'm only asking because it's very coincidental timing that Peepo said he was going to go on Twitch. I'm assuming it's follow. Yeah, Peepo. Thank you, Peepo. See, that's what I can't do. I can't have different usernames on different platforms. It would drive me insane. I've got to be Wheelie Steve everywhere now. Also, I say this to everyone. You've got to remember, if you've got different names on different platforms, you got to forgive me if I forget who you are on the where you are when you're not normally. Like, if you show up on Twitch, I might forget that you are Dirty Kilroy. What's that say? A letter, oh, that's just a sticky note about the mail room. Okay. Right, north. We're going north. This might be the end of the run. Because we have to go to the archive floor plan and pray to God there is a northern or a right door. The bedroom goes straight into the guest bedroom. Can't go anywhere on that. The furnace has no doors. We have to get the archive floor plan to save us. Positive vibes, please, folks. I need positive vibes. Please? Oh, that's good. That's good, that's good, that's good. Okay, we're alive. We're alive. We got a corridor. In fact, that was probably about as good as it could have been. We always have to find, like... I need to try and do better at leaving myself an alternate route. Now then. Now we can play a little bit, because we've now got, basically, left, up, and right, so... It would have been really nice to get a room with 3 doors, but... Hey, what? Let's do it again. Let's go for the archive floor plan again and just see what we get. I'm just curious. Oh, I didn't need that. I did not need to lose steps. It's good that we've now got left, forward, and right, but I did not need to lose steps. It's only 2 steps, but I didn't need to lose steps. I'm still debating whether I should roll into XCOM 2 after I finish 1. XCOM 2 is still in my bad books, I'm telling you. I'm still annoyed about that game. That's very nice of you, Peepo. Dirty. I might start calling you Dirty Peepo. Would that be bad? If I start calling you Dirty Peepo? I don't know. It's so much better? I don't know. There's a charm about that first game that I don't want to say it can be improved upon. What am I doing? I'm staring at this and I don't know why. Oh, there's no northern door. Yeah, okay, we're going to go left or right. I always think there's a northern door because it looks like it on there. I always get confused by that. Always. Every time. I do it every goddamn time. Right. Let's go for the pool, because the pool adds a locker room, sauna, and a pump room. So... Plus, I've only done this room once. Okay. Why is there a mouse in the middle of my screen? Hang on. Is there always a mouse in the middle of my screen? Is that always on the game? I've literally just noticed the mouse in the middle of the screen. I've never noticed that before. No, we didn't, Jay, but I'm actually going to be doing a video on it. So... You like it funny sounding? It's definitely something sounding. Key. This keycard reader does not appear to be powered on. Alright. Alright. I see you.
Do it! Just do it!
I can't do it. Also, I still can't pick this up. Really annoying that I can't pick up that scour or whatever. I said that was a shovel last night, and Lynn corrected me. I think it's like a scour or something for the pool. She's right. She is right. Looking at it again, she is right. I kind of hope Elaine shows up at some point. She was really enjoying these playthroughs. That's annoying, though. That's really annoying, though. Wait, are we dead? Dapper's just... Guys. I think I'm fucked. And by I mean we. We are fucked. Fucked it. That is why Dapper is saying, oh dear. Pool skimmers are important. I'm a Northern England man, Dapper. Pool skimmers don't ever enter my life. Alright. Sorry, guys. That is quintessential Day 13, don't we think? There is a game I've played a lot. What's that? What's the game, that boy? Did I miss something there? Yes, you may, Dapper. Make a recommendation for science. This game looks so fun. I'll wish you'll stay. See, everybody who's been coming into these streams says that. Like, I'm getting... They should pay me. I'm getting so many people to play this game. It is, though. I wouldn't have streamed it 3 days in a row if I wasn't having a good time. I've never streamed a game 3 days in a row. Ever. I almost never stream 3 days in a row. Although it's got a bit more regular recently, but... What's this scientific recommendation? There is a tennis shoe... Wait. There's the tennis shoes in the gym. Were they in there? Did I miss the tennis shoes today? Wait, where's the gym, though? But we don't have a gym, do we? Oh, no, gymnasium. Sorry. No, ignore me. Don't at me. I had a brain fart, alright? Don't. Where are the... Oh, yeah, okay, there they are, yeah. I see them. There's one problem with your scientific experiment. This blind, you'd think you'd at least get echolocation. I have actually got really good hearing. We only got 8 steps left. I don't even think we can do what you're recommending. I didn't expect that you'd leave the gym and then go 2 rooms away first. That's a fair point. Dear. I'm sorry. XCOM. Ah, bad boy, XCOM. XCOM's good. XCOM is co-op as fuck. I mean, when I'm playing XCOM, I am, as GA says, the commander. Alright, I'm gonna kill this day. We're done. Well, this day's dead. Unfortunately. I'm calling it. But we tried to do multiplayer XCOM, and the only thing we could do was a fight against each other. I wish there was a way, though, where... I don't even know how you do it now I think about it, but there was like a more co-op XCOM game mode. That would be fucking cool. I didn't die, I ended the day. We were done, yeah. We had nowhere else to go. We ran out of doors, unfortunately. The only doors we had left were electric. It's okay, that's just the first run of the day, don't worry about it. Gonna have a drink of water. Take some pain relief, because my back is already acting up, which is awesome. And then we go again. I did get the shoes, but I didn't have enough to get, like, steps-wise, I didn't have enough to get to the thing and then back. So it was pointless. We ran out of steps. Reposting, also, fun fact, XCOM 2 has co-op and Twitch integration. Ah. Also, by the way, I will just say this for you all. I say this every now and then. I will miss your chat messages quite a lot. I don't really believe in the idea of I will only read super chats like some certain streamers do. But I will miss chat messages, and don't worry about reposting something at least one more time if I miss it. Don't spam, obviously. But yeah, if I miss something and you really want me to see it, I don't mind you saying it a second time. Some streamers get really antsy about that, but yeah, you spam one. You're allowed one. I said you can repeat once. If I don't respond to you a second time, that raises the chance that I'm ignoring what you're saying by about 90%. But Twitch integration's interesting, by the way, for XCOM 2. But I don't know if you was there, Dapper, when I tried to play it. It didn't have control support, and I need control support.
What?
I'll just frame it in your face. So, I'll tell you this, a little bit of real life lore. I regularly go out with my headphones on when I'm going out on my own, and the amount of times I get a message on my phone from people saying, "You walked right by me," or "You wheeled right by me." It's normally what, because I'll have my headphones on and I'll be wheeling around, and I miss people who I know who just walked right by me. I don't see them. Happens a lot. Or if I think about it, if I'm going to do that with people in real life who I know and sometimes know quite well, there is a very good chance I'm missing chat messages on a regular basis. I was there and it does have control support. Okay, let me re-clarify. Or let me clarify, I should say. Its controller support is fucking dog shit. Yeah, I do. Because it is. Oh, it is. If you could bring 8 characters and buff the enemies, run Alpha and Bravo squads like a military would, it would be really cool, wouldn't it, bad boy? If you can get it to work, Dapper, by all means, I will follow your instructions. But it was a pain in the ass, and I just, to be honest with you, that stream when I was doing it, I'd already been streaming for a few hours, and I just could not. I don't like doing tech stuff on stream. You guys don't want to see me doing tech. Like, that's not why you're here. Like, I don't want to insult you by sitting here for 2 hours, making you look at me fiddling around on my PC. Who wants to run? Batboy? I don't know if Batboy's had it run yet. Batboy, do you want to run? Seeing as you're new to the game, Batboy, I will give you, I've just realised you're new to... I just realised you didn't know what was going on, so... Seeing as you're new to the game, you get to choose. Left, forward, or right. And then you get to choose the first room that we draft. So, this is officially now the Batboy run. So I will let Batboy, provided he is still here, decide on left, forward, or right in a moment. And then, and by the way, don't feel pressured. regardless, we're going to have to go probably several ways. So it just determines where we start. But and while you decide, I'm going to crack my arm. Ugh. Or if Batboy doesn't decide in a minute, I'll ask dirty people. When is the RGB setup stream where you are tech illiterate and blame your chat for not knowing how your team or lights work? Oh god. He had something once, and I remember looking at it, and I was really intrigued by it. And I looked it up, and it was like £3. It was basically cost. He does not buy expensive equipment for his stream. He does not. Batboy's not answering me, is he? Batboy is going to save some poor people who are in need. So, Mirth has decided left. So, we are now doing a Mirth Blade run. Mirth, take your pick, mate. Take your pick. By the way, I've just realized Pedro Emo and Peepo Short, I keep because both of your names begin with P and E. I do keep doing this thing where I'm like thinking it's the same person. Bedroom. Oh, Batboy's here now. Well, Batboy said left anyway, but I'll let Mirth have this. Guess bedroom. 10 steps. Car keys? Okay, so the car keys are always there. The car keys are always there. That's making me think we should always draft a guest bedroom. We get 10 free steps, and we get the car keys. So we might as well. It's probably best to draft it in the corner, in truth, but it seems like a wise thing to do. I'm not going to get the utility. We get the utility closet so many times. I'm not going to get it yet. Get the den. Gotta keep our options open. I do not want to end up in a situation where we're fucking stuck again. By the way, Dapper, can I ask you a question? You're not sure if that's true. What's true? You just buy expensive equipment for tax purposes. How dare you, sir? Sorry, I forgot. He's not poor. You're right. He's not poor. You're about to go to the store in a second and washing dishes and stuff. You take a rain check. That's alright, bad boys. It's all good. What's not true, Dapper? About the car keys. Every time I've gone in the bedroom, I feel like they've always been there. But maybe not. Maybe they're not. Maybe it's just a really high likelihood. Dirty, how are you doing? Dirty the grower. Hope you good. I've seen you on I've seen you on a lot of I've seen you in a lot of comment sections when it comes to Phil stuff. So if you want to vent about Phil, you are more than welcome to it here. That's not why we're here, but I'm always open to more Phil slander. But I will remind you, he's not poor. So don't be calling Phil poor, please. When we went in the furnace before, we shafted ourselves, didn't we? There was nothing in the furnace. Oh, Dapper, you bastard. I was going to ask you a question. Wait. I'm trying to... What was I going to... Oh, what was I going to ask Dapper? I'm not very good at the streaming business, guys, I gotta be honest. I'm quite a bad streamer. Happy Lula, how you doing? I forgot the question. What was the question? I don't know. I was going to ask him a question. I can't remember what it was. If it comes back to me, Dapper, I'll ask it. It's going to annoy the hell out of me that down, though. Let's go bedroom and get some steps. Steps. No, Dapper, what I will actually do is I'll remember it as soon as I go off stream. Guarantee it. I now have to be careful I don't sit here in silence for the next 5 minutes trying to remember what I wanted to ask. What did I want to ask? That's really bugging me. Oh, I can't. I don't know. Forget it. I didn't want to ask a question. Answer's 42 anyway. Maybe it is, Dave. Maybe it is. How are you doing today, Lula? The question was if you could ask a question. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I've asked my question.
Oh, fuck. I can't believe you've done this.
I just wanted to ask Dapper if I could ask a question. That was all. It's so annoying when that happens. When you quite literally have something there that you want to say, for a split second, something takes your attention, and then it just dies away. Like a little butterfly. Disappears out of your ear. It never comes back. Windows. There's never anything in the spare bedroom, is there? Ever. I keep doing the spare bedroom just because I'm like, there's got to be something in here one time. Never anything. Never anything. You know, we had such a good start last time, and this time we're not getting shit. I'm purposely going to the corridor. Because I'm trying to make as an extra route. Sometimes we get stuff in here. Oh, there's a chest there, but we need a sledgehammer or a key. Wait, is there literally nothing in here? We normally get, something. Is it really just going to be a chest? And a hosepipe, which we can't do anything with? Yes. It's kind of like cancelling a Sims command. It really is. But yeah, Matt's right. As you get older, I'm sure it gets worse. I am really worried that I'm going to end up with, like... One of my biggest fears is Alzheimer's. And it's... Oh, fuck, it's locked. Now my nan has got it as well. My nan's got Alzheimer's. Now I've seen it for myself. Oh, I'm scared I'm going to get it. I forget things too much. Horrifying thought. It really is. All right, let's just get a key. Like, gotta get something. This feels like one of those runs where we're just not gonna... We're gonna make progress, but we're not gonna get anything out of it. I'm gonna have to use the key immediately. What was ever the point in getting the fucking key then? That should be against the rules. Alright, power. Oh, people. True, though. True. Okay, guys. Come on. Come on. We've already got one of these right. But Dapper's here now. And Dapper tells me off when I fail these. Dapper, you went here for it. But we did actually already get one of these right. To make me feel good about myself. I don't know, but I feel good about myself all the time. Wait. So, I have a brain shear after years of concussion. Ooh, that's no good, yeah. I pretty much know if I live long enough, I will be sure guaranteed to get dementia. Oh man, I only tell you off when they're easy. Fair enough. It's horrifying thought though. It just is. The blue box is true. What does the blue box say? You are in the parlor. Yeah, I am in the parlor. This box is empty. One of them is false. That one has to be true, meaning that one isn't wrong, meaning that one is false. Don't say it's an easy one. Yeah, it just ruins my vibes. An easy one. I was all proud of myself. Okay. There's nothing else in here, I don't think. I still did it. I did do it. No. What's DSP getting me? It sounds dumb, but a lot of small mental stimulation helps fight off effects of Alzheimer's. True. We actually used to give my nan, like, puzzles and things to read and stuff, and that did, for a while, help to sort of keep her, keeps her going, but in the end, it still, you can only fight it off for so long. I'm just wondering. You know what, fuck it, let's go to the chapel, let's just do it. We've got no money anyway. Oh, come on! How is there nothing on the table this time? Don't make me start doing a DSP. I'll start moaning about the game shafting me. Still seeking XCOM Revenge? I'm gonna go back to XCOM at some point, so there'll be many more revenge stories and all sorts going on in next. Oh, hang on. I can't. Wait. Yes, we can. I don't remember what the rumpus room is. You've just called me DSP. I never called you DSP. Did I? Maybe I did. See? Fucking problem. Apparently there's going to be 8 coins in here. You did. Well, shit. And I read it as DSP. Ah. Oh no. Sorry. To be fair, that wasn't me. That was my eyesight. That was my eyesight. All right. Putting my fan on because it's warm in here. It's getting really warm in here now. That was my eyesight. What a cup? It was not a cup. True. Where's my 8 coins? I said there was 8 coins in here. Where the fuck are my coins? There they are. I found my coins. Right. Okay, Dapper, I'm going to ask you another question. This time I'm not going to fucking forget it. Does this thing tell me the same thing every time, or is it worth actually putting money in it? Because we did it before. It's worth doing it multiple times. Okay, we'll do it. Okay, you don't have to cry, Dapper. Early detection. I agree. Early detection. Because a lot of the time you just put it down to being forgetful, don't you? The amount of times people will say like, "Oh, I'm getting forgetful in my old age," but they don't think about it. They don't worry about it. Okay, what we're gonna get this time?
As it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear.
I'm surprised this game hasn't been cancelled for some kind of like racist depictions or something with this thing. Wouldn't surprise me.
Darkened cloud of ruin.
That's no good.
To us both. Now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair.
Yeah.
I see 8 red envelopes
What?
resting upon 8 pedestals.
They did mention red envelopes in that safe.
And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands.
Okay.
8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7.
Well, that's annoying.
Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing.
What?
What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Allah.
I am no good at riddles.
Until the dawn
Lula?
of the following day.
Dapper, Jay, Epo, Pedro, Dave, someone help. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have named a bunch of people. Because now somebody who didn't get named there is going to be like, oh, I forgot about me. Well. What the fuck did that mean? Apparently I'm going to find a bunch of envelopes. Right. The painting thing was the bit that actually intrigued me. DS Wheelie strikes again. No, this is not becoming a thing. I am not going to be known as DS Wheelie or something. Not happening. No. I'm not having it. Go away. Right. Go. We're not going up. We ain't got a key. Oh, we got no fucking keys. I'm trying to remember. So the art room, the artwork that showed us was a diamond and a bird, right? I actually recognized that room. I just can't remember which room it was, but I actually did recognize it. I don't think there's anything else in here. An empty cup of tea, a sad sight. I might go get a coffee in a minute, guys, actually. After this run, I might go get a coffee, so if anybody fancies a break after this run, I'm not going to leave. The stream isn't ending, don't worry. But, yeah. I think a coffee might be in order. I'm feeling a coffee. Fancy one. I'm in the mood for a coffee. Wheelie Side Steve. I don't know. DS Wheelie has a bit more of a ring to it. I don't know why I'm helping you right now. Stop it. I truly believe gaming is going to be a help with the constant brain exercises. You know what they do say, Dave? You know, like, so my hands are obviously really messed up. They have said that people who are struggling with learning to sort of, you know, if you get brain injury and you're struggling to sort of learn to grab things and with perception and things like that, gaming really helps. And a part of it is because of like how much you have to use your hands and sort of navigate like what you're doing on the controller with what you're seeing on screen. So there's definitely something to that. How much it will actually help with the dementia we're talking about, I don't know. But The thing is, with my nan now, it's got to the point with my nan where I'm like, as grim as this sounds, and this is something that will upset some people, me saying this, but it's true. It's got to a point with her now where she's not there anymore, really, and I wish it would just end. Because I love her that much, that seeing her the way she is fucking heartbreaking. And I know she wouldn't want it. That's the bit of dementia that gets me. Right, we have this door. Okay, let's go this way. Ooh! Is it utility closet time? I think it might be. Yeah, it's... My grandma was the same way at the end. He felt the same. It's more down to the fact that I just know she wouldn't want it as well. We're gonna get the utility closet. Let's do it. Turn that off. Even if I turn the dark room off, would that make a difference, you think? Let's try it. I've turned the dark room off, right? So maybe when I walk into the dark room now, it'll turn on. That's probably overthinking it, but we'll try it. I'm probably overthinking it, but I don't overthink much. Alright. There are not many things I could be accused of overthinking. So, let me have it. I still can't remember what I wanted to ask Dapper. I'm so annoyed. What's he saying? I got some bad news for you regarding controllers on XCOM. I plugged it in and it worked right away. What controller did you put in, Dapper? What controller was it? People says what people say. I've always said my granddad died years ago. We just kind of water his plants while he watches. No? Yeah, no, it's true. A PS5 controller? That's probably why, Dapper. I don't have a PS5. Sorry. I'm just thinking, like, I have a PS4. So maybe that would work. But I'm using an Xbox controller. So. You had the same. See, it's still not, but that's still not right then, is it, Dapper? That's still not working right. Like, it's still not as it should be. There's clearly something wrong in the functioning of the game. On controller-wise, I mean. Very strange. There shouldn't ever really be a mouse. You know? But... Right, let's go... Ooh, less common floor plans while drafting in the library. Let's do that. What's this? Coupon book. Okay, that's not really helpful. Okay. Is that something down there? Nope. Okay. If I remember rightly, there's no need to go upstairs, really, because there was never anything up there. The book. The book's here. The book that we ordered. Marion Marigold. Out card. Okay. Simon has some very weird writing. Hang on. Simon P. Jones, Simon P. Jones. Detective Bon Margle. Anna Babbage. Isn't Anne Babbage... Oh, Anne Babbage. Isn't Anne Babbage the woman who oversees everything now? The PS5 controller is amazing. Is it? I've got to say, an Elite Xbox controller, and honestly, they're kind of the most comfortable. for what I need. Okay. Alright. Everybody sitting comfortably. Wheelie Steve is going to read you a story. Okay? They're really good. I know, a library card, right? Some people won't even know what they are. Which is actually really sad when you think about it. Let me just see if I missed anything in chat. That's obvious. I don't think so. There was a couple of bits I missed earlier. Let me just roll really quick. Then I'm going to read you all the story. You're going to love this. The docs told me to help mitigate my brain's fear. I'm supposed to wait for it, not be stressed. Yeah. There is something to that, I think, Jay, though. Alright. Sorry, guys. I just wanted to scroll up. I didn't want to miss any. I didn't want to see if anybody was saying anything like super serious, because I know we were on about dementia and stuff, so. You know, want to be respectful if people are going to bring it up. Actually, at least read it. So, there's a brand called 8-Bit Do. I am familiar. And they make badass wireless controllers for $30. I am familiar with them, but it's been a long time since I've seen any of their controllers. I wonder if the name references Charles Babbage. Possible, people. Yeah, like Dave said, it's possible. Right, I'm going to read you all the story. I hope you're all sitting comfortably. Here we go. I am a darebird. A daring and brave bird. Diving so deep, a ride on the wave bird. There is not a dare I would not do. There is not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Bird in the sky, not in the sea. That is what they say when looking at me. You are not a seabird. You are not a swim bird. If you are a friend bird, fly in the wind bird. And you shouldn't always listen to friends. Oh, no, I said that wrong. And shouldn't you always listen to friends? For they know me best, or so they pretend. So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim, and I dare not step foot in the ocean again. And I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh. But they will do it for me, and on my behalf. Dogs are barking. And I dare not dream, and I dare not speak. Or maybe my friends won't like the real me. And I will say goodbye to my dreams and the sea, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. Everybody nice and depressed now. Fucking hell. I brought the mood down, didn't it? Jesus. I was going to make a really dark joke, but I won't. Ah. Yeah, what a fun read that was, guy. Okay, now. That was a right lark. Well. On we go. Is it weird that that was more reading that was more depressing than talking about dementia? Fucking Christ. Yeah. It's a kid's story that's basically saying, no one loves me for who I am. I'm going to off myself. If I'm wrong, I'll take the ban. No bans. No bans. No bans needed. Right. What I'm doing. I'm going this way. I was thinking, like, I said off myself because I don't know how sensitive YouTube is to certain things. I hate that I have to even think that. Fucking infuriating. Speaking of infuriating... Shit. I need to do the weight room. I have no choice but to do the weight room. Because the only other way out is a key. And we don't have a key. Oh, sorry, a locked door, we don't have a key. I've got to lose half my steps. Personal validation can never really come from the outside. Honestly, Filthy Ape, fucking true. You've got to learn to love yourself before other people will love you. As long as you say in Minecraft after any joking statement, you could usually. Yeah, that's actually true. That seems to be the case anyway. Right, I'm gonna have to lose half my steps. That does make me want to kill myself. In Minecraft! Alright. There go my 20 steps. Oh, that's a lot of steps to lose. That's a lot of steps to lose. Alright. Let's start from left to right. Let's go left to right. Meal room. Security room. I need... Okay, Dapper. I have a question. And I'm not going to forget this one either. What are red rooms? Like, I don't understand the colour coordination very well. Like, I get that blue rooms seem to be like... they're like the rooms that are a system. That help the place to run. I get that. Green rooms, I'm guessing, are like outdoorsy. What are red rooms, though? Real question? Yeah, go on. I'm curious. I just don't really understand what red rooms are. Like, I'm assuming if I looked at what was a red room, I could figure it out. I can't remember what the other red rooms are. Red rooms are a middle finger. They're there specifically to make your run harder. That does make sense, because when I went into Fairness before, it did actually just fuck my run. So... Damn. A package will be delivered... Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's probably go security then. As if they put that in the game, the bastards. Why did they do that? They ruined the game. Why did they ruin the game? You know what we need? You know what I need? This. I need that password. I can see... Right. You know what's annoying? I can see that there is an S at the beginning. Knowing this game, it's probably there. I don't know. Mouth drooling dunce devs. Indeed. Yeah, the gymnasium and the weight room. I've noticed that the only good thing to come out of them is like the shoes. Yeah, no, but I haven't got it right now, Dapper. I know. I haven't got the magnifying glass. I figured that out after stream yesterday. I was like, you know what? I probably could have used the magnifying glass on some of the documents to help me highlight passwords, but I don't have one right now. So that's not really very useful, is it, Dapper? God. This is why DSP gets mad with his chat. Well, dunces. Mouth drilling it. Whoa, deposit box key. Okay. Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, you're all mouth drillers. But I love you anyway. Just to clarify, by the way, I am also a mouth driller. We're all mouth drillers in, you know, we're all friends. Yeah. We're all a band of mouth drillers together. That's what I was trying to say. I don't think I did miss 2 trunks. I just can't open them. Right, let's turn this down. Low. Confirm. Unlock. Confirm. Okay. Done. I think that was just about everything we can do in here right now. You know what's most annoying about this entire situation? Dapper Dragon knows the answer to the password. And I won't let him give me it. He probably wouldn't anyway, but I don't want him to give me it. I'm not, and some of you might, like, more of you might even know what the answer is. Let's try north first, just to make sure we can go this way. Okay, we can. 3 keys, no gems. Okay, let's go pantry. Let's go pantry. Let's go pantry so we can carry on moving. Right. Get some more coins. And a banana. 3 steps. That was another reason I wanted that, because, like, let's get some steps. Before we go that way, let's actually go back through here. Let's see if we can get anything else to help. You never know. You might find, like, closet. You never know. We might get something handy. We might get something helpful. A key. And a dice. That is helpful, actually. Or a die, I should say. Is that it? I think that's it. What's this now? I've had an idea for a while. I program for fun and I always wanted to make a game. Nothing crazy. And have a DSP mode where nothing can kill you and you just win by walking. Although the real game is hard. I do often watch him playing games. And like, I've had this thought too. It does feel like whenever a game... I'm not giving you shit, says Dapper. Thank you, Dapper, for the help. It's as painful to me as it is to you. I can appreciate that, Dapper, because, I mean, when I know how to do a game, and I'm watching someone who doesn't, I know what it feels like. It's fucking horrible. But, yeah, when I'm watching him play games, I do get the impression that... like, if a game in any way hinders him, that's bad. Which is such a dense take. Because, of course, it's a game. It's meant to be it's like, if the game isn't going to try and stop you or beat you, it's not a fucking game. Like, the game is stopping me right now. Because I'm a bit burned, honestly. We have a key, so we're not actually dead here. We can go back the other way, but I would rather not. So I'm actually going to redraw here. I'm going to reroll. Okay. 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 We'll go dining room and then we can go north. You know what's funny, by the way? There's a few people who I know, myself included, who have said, at some point in life, we'd like to make a game. Just make a game. It's kind of on my bucket list to one day make a game of some variety. Just a small little game. Just to say that I've made a game. Maybe I could make it, maybe we'll make a DSP game. If you don't actually like playing games and only see doing so on stream as a vehicle to eke out a living and also completely lack insight into your own inability to actually play games at a basic level, you might find any sort of difficulty irritating. True. You know what it reminds me of, actually, now you bring that up? It reminds me of, you know, journalists who get annoyed at game length? They don't like... See, game journalists don't like games being long because they have to play so many games that the longer a game is, it is simply making their job harder. And so, in a weird way, in a weird roundabout way, it's a similar sort of thing, where the game is just basically a job. And I've just realised that Filthy 8 just said the exact same thing that I was thinking. There are great YouTube videos that can walk you through using Unity and Unreal. That is actually not the worst idea in the world. Honestly. Let's go into... Can I go? Oh, I can't go into the observatory. Why do I keep getting the lavatory? I don't want to go to the loo. Go away. I'm gonna oh, fucking hell. We might be dead again here. Because I can't... There's probably not going to be anything in the lab. Right? The storeroom would give us some stuff. But to get back to the key room, or to the locked door, I think it's too many steps. And the observatory needs a gem. We don't have a gem. You know what? I'm going to do it. Fuck it. I'm going to see if there's anything in the lavatory. You never know. There might be. There might be. There might be. Probably won't be. There might be. There might be. There might be. There isn't. There is nothing in the... There's nothing. Nothing. And I still can't go for a shit. What is the point? Honestly. Dapper has 2 ideas for a game he'd like to make. He hates the games and the people who play them. Yeah, for different reasons. He just... I don't get it. Dr. Wheelie and the Great Donation Stealy. What? That does remind me, actually. Like, if anybody... This is not a call to do it. Like, please don't take it this way. But if anybody does donate through the PayPal link, I don't see it while I'm on stream. So I'm not ignoring you if you do. Just, I don't want people to think I'm being an ignorant bastard. I'm trying to figure out a way that I can see the donors on screen. During the stream. But at the minute, I haven't figured that out yet. The game I was playing right now would be perfect for DSP. It was broken and the enemies didn't fight back. What, Oblivion? I did Oblivion. Actually, no, that's not fair. Oblivion's fixed itself. They've fixed Oblivion a little bit now. Because the enemies actually have started fighting back on Oblivion now. Oh wait, was this door locked? Oh, there was a door. We're not dead. I was just testing you guys. That was all. I was just testing you. I have an ancient video from when I played Tomb Raider, the new one, where the enemy just started T-posing over. I've had a number of T-poses over the years. It was what? Called Axolot. Okay. Lula, were you playing some Steam junk? It sounds like you were playing some Steam junk. Yeah, T-posing to... Hello, Irish. How you doing? But, I don't know, one day. Maybe one day I will have to, You got the controller working. God damn it, Dapper. But is it working on the menu, Dapper? That's the big thing. Is it working? Is it working properly in all areas? Yeah, okay. Okay. Shit! They didn't turn on. I was really hoping they were going to turn on. If you remember, I turned the dark room off. It didn't work. I overthought it. Yikes. Where's the utility closet? It's there. How many steps would it be? 1, 2, 3. We can do it, right? We can do it, but it's like it's a big sacrifice. But we can do it. I'm gonna do it. Oh, can we get... Oh, wait, can we get back, though? Oh, I didn't think it through. I didn't think it through. Too late, I'm committed. No. No, I fucked up. That's not a door. Shit, that's not a door. Fuck. We can't do it. We get the dark room. I'm gonna go make a coffee in a minute, but... So easy. An Englishman could do it. Rude. Dapper, if you can give me some simplistic instructions on Discord, I will give it a second chance. But you gotta remember, I'm not using a thingy-bob. I'm not using a PS5 controller, so... What works for you probably won't work for me. Not the wrong way. On the wrong fucking way. I can't afford to be throwing steps away like this. I need a bedroom. I need a bedroom desperately. Oh. It thinks I'm using an Xbox controller anyway. Oh, that is a bedroom, isn't it? Oh, it's not a bedroom. Shit. That safe is here again. At the moment. I could have sworn I had a chat with someone this morning who said they wouldn't be streaming today. Yeah, that was my dog. But then my ma came home early, like really early. So it kind of made things a lot easier for me. I wouldn't have been streaming otherwise. Speaking of not streaming, I think this run's dead. We got 2 steps. Suruptic, why are you derailing? Stop derailing, Suruptic. I'll ban you. I'll ban you. After I've unmodded you. Then I'll ban you. Oh, Willie Steve, in the Red Dead Redemption brothel, be like, I need a bedroom desperately. I did like on Red Dead Redemption 2 getting, you know, the idea of like, yeah, let's go get a bath. It's a shame that you couldn't make them get in the bath, though. But DSP would have hated that, wouldn't he? By the way, that's the other element of that, by the way. Have you ever noticed he never has a problem with men being totally, like, in the buff? That's the other part of the scantily clad thing that gets me. Right, we're gonna call it a day. We're not doing great right now, are we? Like, it looks like we're doing well, but we're really not, to be honest. Save and continue. How are you anyway, Mr. Suruptic? Are you doing well today? Are you streaming today? Would you like to join us today? The floor is yours. You could maybe help me. Did you see his Kingdom Come stream? Yeah, that's what we were talking about earlier, Dapper. when they were literally in, that's what I said, they were in the river, in just like regular peasant clothes, and he went nuts. It was so fucking weird. So weird. I said this earlier, but for the people who weren't here earlier, we'll say it again. Because we did talk about this earlier. But my theory is that, one, he's got a real issue with, like, seeing any female skin at all. Like, any type, and that could be for a multitude of reasons. But one, he's got that issue. Or two, it's his wife, who gets really angry at any sign of female beauty on his stream. Which I'm not ruling out that could be what's going on. I think he could be closeted gay, though. I actually do think that. Yeah. I really do. Batboy, you off? Batboy leaving? I'll see you later, Batboy, if you are. It just get dropped to later. He does have a family. He's got a lovely son. I think he's gay. Like, I've got an uncle who, well, let's just say, has never come out, but we have suspicions of. And it's a very similar situation. Very similar. I'll tell you one thing I have noticed about him, though. He's beginning to turn into an old man. Like, so fast. So many of his mannerisms remind me of like an old man. Or my granddad. DSP what? DSP stands for Buff Oily Men Only. Maybe. You think he's going to... Does DSP... Okay, I'm going to ask a question now to the people who follow him regularly. And then I'm going to go for a quick break. Does he have a sibling? Does he have any brothers or sisters? Because if he does, then I would imagine they are more likely to get anything. Only child. Then yeah, they probably will. Just give him everything. He has a cousin that the family treats like a daughter. Ooh. He could get a lot. Oh, he would be so pissed off. You thought I was done? No, Batboy, we're not going anywhere yet, mate. I'm going to go for a very quick break, but that's it. It's why I feel special. DSP is like a screaming case of only child syndrome. Yeah. That sounds about right. Right, guys, what I'm going to do, I'm going to go for a quick break, get a drink, and then we'll come back for the next day. So, 5 minutes? It's going to be about 5 minutes. So, I'll see you all in a few. Look at that. I'll even put the burbs on screen. So have you all solved the puzzles for me yet? Like, I'm fully expecting you all have solved the game for me by now. Definitely not. Damn it. That was worth a try. Scared the actual shit out of you. Sorry. I should have put some... I normally put some, like, ambient music on. I just forgot to do it. That way, normally, I don't, like, scare you when I return. What did Filthy Ape say up there? Totally sneak diss him. In the end, and leave it to the cousin. Oh, you're on about the what's it me jobby? Because I saw someone mention it. What is that, Filthy Ape? What is it? The 10-year plan? What was the 10-year plan? Did he have to, like, get married and have a house or something by, like, 10 years? Was that the plan? Because to be fair, that would make sense as to why he's so adamant about, like, having a wife. Well, wait, no, did you say that he abandoned it? He didn't follow the 10-year plan. So maybe that wasn't it. The 10-year plan was a promise he made to his mum that streaming would either pay it out or he'd get a job. To be fair, streaming would have paid off for him if he didn't have an addiction to a fucking WWE video game. If he wasn't addicted to a game that just sucks all of his money out of his bank account, he would have probably been in a good place by now. That's the most insane thing about him. He is a man who, quite honestly, should be a millionaire. And the only reason he is not is because of his own idiocy. In exchange, he bailed him out of some major bill or another. I mean, Jesus Christ. I mean, I'm not going to have a go at someone for needing to be bailed out financially, but Bill certainly put himself in a bad spot, 100%. Do you know what? That's really interesting. If that's what his mum has said, then, by the way, I'll be back on cam in about 1 minute, guys. I'm just getting myself set up. My ma's coming in as well. She's going to bring me a coffee because he was in the middle of doing, like, basically just helping the dog out, you know, Paulie doggo. So she's going to bring me my coffee in a sec. But that tells me then that the parents aren't happy with him either. That makes it even sadder. Honestly. Thought it was a 5-year plan like communism. Or don't say communism to DSP, it'll go nuts. DSP trying to be political is always funny to me. You got outside, are you, wouldn't you? No, I couldn't. But yeah. Oh, that's interesting. I've just gone on. You guys can't see this, but I've just gone on to my YouTube, and because I'm just googling something really quickly, and I see a video that says Asmongold defends Kirsch after a disgusting hit piece. Has my boy Asmongold done something wrong? Has he fucked up? I guess that's gonna have to be something I watch later. See what's going on. Oh, it's a side scrollers video though. I don't really watch side scrollers, gotta be honest. Where's my phone? Need to do. Sorry guys, I'll be with you in 1 sec. Here when it. I'm being text to code. Right, there we are. Don't say the code out loud, Stephen. That would be very dumb. I nearly said the code out loud. That would have been a problem if I'd done that. Big fucking problem. Okay, let me try that. I don't think that's going to work, but what's this? What? No idea. Okay, right, we're back. I'm going to shut my door because I've had my door open as well to get some fresh air in. Oh, I'll stop being a bad streamer at this point. I'll stop sucking balls and I'll actually get back to doing what I'm meant to be doing. Shut my door. So I can actually see what I'm doing. Okay, there we are. He's been a little too MAGA for me lately. I don't think Phil actually is that, though. I don't think he knows anything about what he is. It wouldn't bother me if he was MAGA. It only bothers me that I guarantee he's the kind of person who will not allow other people to have opinions that differ from his. I'm sure that we, like meth, guarantee it, mate. We disagree on political things, me and you. But I would never, like, come on here and have a go at you for thinking different things to me. Now, it's my stream, so what's that? I even titled it XCOM 2 for Englishmen. Thank you. But yeah, it's my stream, so obviously I'm going to say that, like, occasionally what my thoughts are, but I try to stay away from political shit as much as I can. But I do watch Asmund quite a bit, but I don't agree with Asmund all the time. I'll have a look in a bit, Dapper. I'll have a look in a bit. But I'm assuming it is, so thank you. Let me see what he's done. Hang on. I feel like he wants me to see it now. Okay. Dapper Dragon has sent me an image, and he has quite literally put a red ring around everything I need to do. Several red rings, by the way. Cheeky bastard. Cheeky little. But yeah, Dapper, thank you. That's probably is. Dear me. Oh Jesus Christ, Batboy. What I'm not even saying those words on my stream. I'm not going there. Yeah, it's incredibly disingenuous. But oh, you mean Asmund? Sorry, I don't think Asmund's disingenuous. Sorry, no, I don't think so. I think the problem is the other way around. I actually think Asmund sometimes doesn't think about what he's saying and he's a bit too honest. But either way, like, even if I do, like, here's the thing. If I agree with Asmongold on things, okay, the difference is I'm not going to come here and start, like, preaching shit to you. Because that's not what you... Why do you care what, like, a layman, disabled Northern English lad thinks about, you know, conflict in the Middle East? Or India, you know? Like, why do you care? You know, nobody cares. Nobody cares what I think. So, all I'm going to do is get myself wound up, wind you up, and nothing good's going to come of it. So the only way that I would do it is if I was having a stream or I was on a podcast where the whole point of it was to talk about those things. Outside of that, I don't see a benefit. I definitely plays it up. But still. Yeah, I'll make political jokes. Like, I will make political jokes every now and then. But that's as far as I'll go. I try to stay away from political opinion. Like, if you, I mean, look. Let's be honest about this for a minute. Not that I'm not being honest anyway, but let's be really honest about it for a minute. If you watch enough of my videos and you watch enough of me on stream, you'll probably start picking up on my political takes, like you will most people's. But I kind of don't really mind when I'm watching someone if my takes to them are different. I only care when they patronize, or when they act like, hey, I'm fucking right, and you're all dumb if you disagree. That's where I start. That's where you lose me immediately. And I try my best. I mean, I'm flawed. We're all flawed. I try my best not to do this though, where I preach to you. I might accidentally do it someday. Maybe if something really gets me amped up, maybe I'll do it. But I actively don't want to. I do think you do a good job of welcoming everyone, no matter what they think. I try to, Jay. I try, because I don't think that it helps if we stay divided. If you have these opinions, you don't converse with the people over here and talk about. It's like, no, that's not how it should be. We're all part of the same society. We just have opinions. What if you act like an well, if you're an egotistical ass tapper, then you got to make it endearing in some way. Like, if you're gonna be an egotistical asshole, then you've got to go the whole way with it. It's more fun to be open-minded. I agree, Happy Lula. I agree. Anyway, who says we play video games and not dance around the pitfall of political arguments? Not that we are doing. I think one of the reasons I've really enjoyed streaming lately is because I feel like pretty much all of you people who come in, I can talk with you and everyone seems level-headed. The only time that wasn't the case was the other day when someone randomly came into my stream, said, "What game are you playing?" And I told them, or I think somebody in chat told them, and then they said, like, "Allahu Akbar," and then left. That was a bit weird. That was a little strange. But outside of that example, it hasn't really happened. Honestly, I was going to do that. It was really weird, Murph. I was going to do that when I first was going to stream, play up the Dragon Ego, call everyone supplicants. But the joke was going to be, I'm actually shit at games, so I constantly get my comeuppance. That's a really hard sell. That's a hard sell to start with. Like, maybe when you've got an audience, you could slowly grow into that character. But to start with that, when no one knows who you are, that would be a really tough sell. But maybe you could do it, I don't know. Rock Shake! What's up? We're just about to, we are literally just starting a second run, oh no, third run. We've been here for a couple of hours already. A couple of questions, by the way, before I start. Firstly, to people on Twitch who are subs, can you see my new emote? There should be a waving emote. And I'm curious if anyone can see it. Like, there should literally be a waving emote. Is it there yet? I see it. That looks like, that's good to me. Yes, it's working. Because Twitch took a long time. Oh, you used it already. Sorry, I missed it. Twitch took a long time to confirm it. I don't know why. But that's working good. And what was the other thing I wanted to ask? Shit, I've done it again. Fuck, I've done it again. No! I had 2 questions. I had 2 questions. Why is my brain bad? Why do I have this brain? Oh well. I got one of my questions out. It's better than none. On my shoulder. I get annoyed when channels not related to politics start excessively posting about it. I've dropped a few channels recently for it. Well, I will do my best, Pat Boy, to not do that to you. Oh. It doesn't wave on PS5? Heartbreaking. I'm assuming it's something to do with the codec or whatever. But still. What was the other question I had? I had 2. No, I got it. I remembered. On Twitch. So, I remembered! I've been streaming, according to my OBS, for 2 hours, 43 minutes. However, the other day on Twitch, it segmented up my stream into 3 separate streams. Does it still say that I've been streaming for like I don't know, at least 2 hours 40 on Twitch? Only on Twitch. YouTube should be fine. I'm just wondering if someone's on Twitch, could they tell me? Please. 2 hours 43, yeah, okay. Good. As long as it's not split, it split up my my stream the other day and I don't know why. It was really annoying. In that case, guys, we're pretty much good to go. Let's carry on. Not 220. 243. Alright. I'll stop with the DSP jokes. We aren't calling it a day, we just started. Okay. Yeah, I think I crashed Mirth, but it was only on Twitch. YouTube was fine. It was weird. But it did it twice. So I don't know what was going on Twitch. But seemingly everything's okay in general. Who wants to make this decision for us? I'm not going to give it to anyone in particular. I'm just going to let the first person who says left, forward, or right can then make the choice on the room as well. First person in, first come, first serve. You had to reconnect and the timer restarted. Mirth in there. Backwards, Dapper. You know what? You think you're being funny, Dapper. You think you're being funny. But you know yourself. There is stuff out there. Not that I can really go to it yet, but... Let's go left. In that case, Mirth. Hallway. Den. Or utility box. What do we start with? Also, by the way, if you are on YouTube, shall I do it? Shall I do the thing? I'll do the thing. If you're on YouTube, guys, if you could like the stream, that would be amazing. Why? Why do I feel so fucking awkward doing that? Do the utility closet again. My only problem with that is it's a dead end. I promised you that I'd let you decide, so I will do it. We need to try and avoid dead ends on the ground floor. Right, let's turn them on. There's no point in turning the dark room off. That plan didn't work. So, forget that. I just noticed there's pictures here. I've seen that picture somewhere else. The one with the tire iron. Right, let's go forward. Let's get a key. Boom. YouTube, if you're cruising with wheels, leave a like and a sub. Bam. Look at him go. Cheers, Jay. I'm just really awkward at it. I don't know why. I'm just... it just feels insincere to do. Not insincere, it feels forced, maybe? I don't really know. I know that everyone does it, and I know you've got to do it. Like, thing is, my whole thing is like, if people like me, they will like the video or stream, or whatever. You know, if they like what I'm doing, they will like me. But now I sound like Phil again. Do you like me? Spare room is pointless. Although there really is no functional difference between spare room and corridor. I don't think I've ever had three like this before, where none of them are anything on their own. They're all just basically corridors. Hey, call to action. That's a good way of putting it, actually. I mean, there's definitely times where people will watch your thing and forget to hit like. Because I know I do it sometimes. But it does help. It actually unironically helps. I don't know why I'm overthinking this. I'm really overthinking this. I'm going to go hallway to give us the north option. Yeah, I forget a lot. But I try to do it. If I'm ever watching something, especially from like smaller streamers or video creators, I always try to leave a like. And sometimes even a comment. Because the smaller you are, the more invaluable lies. Like, for the bigger guys, they're going to get that anyway. But for the smaller guys, like, yeah, it's quite important. Try to share the love. That's what I like to do. Share the love. Anyway, I am not ending the stream today until we figure out the utility box. Did I say that at any point? I don't think I did. I'm not ending the stream until I figure out the utility box. We might be here for a while. As in, figure out what the fucking hell the lights are all about. There's obviously a puzzle with the lights, and I want to know what it wants me to do. Yeah, that puzzle. I knew a box was gonna get... Oh, go away, Jay. The utility box is so strange. And apparently there's a lot about it I'm missing, which is... Okay. I don't know. I'm gonna leave this here, right? Oh, I can't. I've not got a gem. Shit. I've got... Wait. I have to go den. I nearly fucked up. I have to go den. Because we've already got the utility closet that way. So we can't go that way. Fucking hell, that was lucky. This is why you don't want dead end right away. I might make a new rule. When I'm letting people start the room or pick the room, you can pick any room apart from a dead end room at the start of the run. Because they are so... what's it? Then again, part of the fun is letting you decide it. So, fuck it. No, I'm not going to make that rule. Courtyard, I think. Courtyard, we have a gem, so we can do courtyard. Right. Metal detector. That's good. That's good. I like that. Yoink. You are screaming about one of them, not gonna lie. It's one of those things that you have sat on the floor, said, okay, I have 2 and I have 2. And know that 1 equals 3. Sorry. I have 2 and I have 2, and I know that 1 plus 3 equals 4. What now? So what you're telling me is I've basically had everything to figure it out, and I've gotten most of the way there, but I haven't put it together. Is that what you're saying? Because I don't know what you mean. But a different use of the box. What? The only other thing I figured out is the dark room, where if you hang on a minute, what were the other dark room? What were the other 2? I think one of them was garage. I can't remember what the other one was. Dapple, can you remember? Can you tell me what the other 2 are? I'm just thinking, that's all. It's not going to help me in anywhere. Gymnasium and garage are the other 2. If I turn the lights off for the gymnasium, would that stop the gymnasium taking my steps away? Because if you turn the lights off in the dark room, you can't functionally do anything in there. Right? I think that's maybe an idea. Maybe. Is it worth going back to it now to try it? 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go do it. It's worth a try. Every run is also an experiment. So, as much as it's like we're damaging this run a little bit by going back, we're also learning. So, I now want the gym. Like, I actually now want the gymnasium. Okay. Right, turn off the gymnasium. I don't know if it's worth turning off the garage, though. I kind of want the garage on. And when you turned the light back on, yeah, it did. But here's the thing. The dark room turned itself off initially and then back on. But the gymnasium doesn't. Garage starts off. It does start off, doesn't it? I always thought that was more just like a hint to let you know you could fuck around with these, though. We know that dark room needs to be on. I'm going to leave them like that for now. Don't at me. Dapper's dying to explain things to me. Like, Dapper Dragon right now is probably, like, clawing his hair out. Hang on, why did I just turn the garage off? I didn't mean to do that. Thank God I shaved my head. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I'll tell you what we'll do. We can't go this way. We actually can't do anything this way. But we might as well see if we can get something out of it. Like a dark room. Oop. Okay, let's go. Now let's turn it back on. That was a hell of a timed moment. There we are. That's why I'm limiting myself to things you've already seen and learned. I need to know how many days it takes most people to Okay, yeah, that's why that door's open. I need to know how many days it takes most people to figure out basically the majority of the game. Like I'm getting worried that I am slow, to put it bluntly. Now, to be fair, I'm not... Ooh, keycard. Tacky. Yes. Yes. Keycard. There is another problem. Wait a minute. Wait. I've got a keycard, right? Hold on. I have a keycard. Meaning... I want that on, right? I have the keycard. Surely I want that on then, so I can actually through it. Surely. Comparison is the theft of joy. I never forbid to know myself. Don't call me Shirley. Oh, Dapper's pulling out the old school jokes. Dapper's going for the old school jokes. Come on, guys. Where's everybody else? Dapper. Why is Dapper the only one in chat right now? Give Dapper some support. Not me. Give Dapper some support. Dapper's gonna need support in a minute because I'm about to fuck up a puzzle. He's about to cry. Famous people shake my head. Oh dear. This box is black. The gems are in a true box. Okay. This box is black. Wait, that's a lie. Wait. Two true box. Wait. I'm sorry. I'm always going to get excited when I figure these out. It's like, I don't care how simple they are. I'm always proud of myself. I don't care. Maybe a little overly proud, admittedly, but still proud. Closet. Let's see if we can get a couple of items. He's trying to find a clapping emote. Oh, that reminds me. I don't know how to get my emotes from the ones that I've got on Twitch. I don't know how to get them onto YouTube yet. I'm trying to figure that out. And when I say trying to figure that out, I mean I've had like a really quick look and I couldn't find it. So I need to actually look deeper into it. But I want my emotes on YouTube as well. Because I've said this before, but I feel a bit bad that so much of the stuff is on Twitch and not on YouTube. But it's because I was doing so much streaming on Twitch initially. Not YouTube, that's why. Right. Let's go left. And use a key. Maybe use... Okay. Is there anything in the drawing room apart from the ability that you get with it? And a phone you can't use. Did you ever play Secret World MMO? I didn't know. Terrible combat, but the quest for fire. Illuminati Temple. I didn't, but there are definitely games like that where gameplay isn't amazing. To be honest with you, like, Oblivion is kind of like that, right? I'm only bringing Oblivion up because I've played it recently. Where the gameplay itself isn't that fantastic when you really boil it down. But there's something about the aura and stuff that's just great. It's got the vibes. Gears off to go play some PoE 2 while lurking. No worries, J-Raggers. You lurk away, my friend. I'm sure Jay will probably at some point hear something and want to make an input. Hang on a minute, one more thing, Jay, before you go. Your walk on... Did you walk... Oh, no, you didn't. No, never mind. Forget it. It's okay. Fine. I was going to say did your walk on play, but I actually can't remember if it did or not, so... 100% goal for emotes, let's go. The problem is, then I would have to actually know how to put them on. It played, okay, yeah. I need to know how to put them on first, bad boy. Let's go to the let's put the commissary on. See, we're not going to be able to buy anything right now, but let's see what it's got for sale. A gem, a sledgy, a set of gems for 10 coins. That's actually pretty good. 4 gems for 10 coins is not. It did a lot. Okay, leave it. We'll get that. There's no point in getting 1 gem when we can get... Wait, they're different this time. These pictures are not the same pictures as before. Without plant, with age. Yeah. Yeah, it has a good story, good freedom. Like, you can use different builds. The lore is so good. Like, Skyrim I really like. But something about the... I'm going to use that word again, and I don't think I'm using it in a way that the kids would find cool. But there's something about the vibes of Oblivion that just click. It's the correct way to use vibes. I'm just talking about, you know, the kids might... I might be using it in a rather uncool way. And the fact that I just said cool also makes me uncool. So, Apple. In fact, I've reliably been informed, just saying the word cool immediately just renders me incredibly uncool. So... You're the baseline of opinion now, you know, Dapper. I see what you mean now. You are an asshole. Counterpoint, kids like TikTok, ergo, they can be safely ignored. The problem with that is, you are right, kids do like TikTok. But for some reason, a lot of older people in my family also like TikTok. So what does that mean? might go patio just to see what's in there. Oh, I ain't got a gem. Shit, I can't do that. Alright, well, West Wing Hall, fuck it. That Daedric Mace falls all the way down mountain. That would be very sad. Actually, I've just had a thought. You know on Skyrim now, where if you play like the latest versions of it, you've got like on console, I mean, or I don't know, it's probably on PC as well now I think about it. There's the mod store. Like the Bethesda have actually put a mod store into the game. Have they put that in Oblivion? I actually haven't looked. In the new Oblivion, I mean, obviously, like the remake. Or re-release. Or whatever you want to call it. Because I actually would like to have some extra mods. I just can't be arsed with all the mod shit. Because I want to try and get rid of the leveling system. I want to try and tweak it. I would love to tweak the leveling system. We turned off the lights in the gymnasium, right? They haven't put it in Oblivion yet. I bet they will. Let's try the gym. And try it. Let's have a look. Do we lose steps? No. We don't lose steps. We have figured that out. Okay. Science is fucking emphatically done. Take that, PE. That's physical education in school, for anybody who didn't call it PE. Exit. Let's try this door first. What did it? What? Dapper what? What did I see? I didn't see shit. What are you talking about? The key's on the bench? Was it beeping? I didn't even notice it was beeping. I might need to turn my game up a little bit, honestly. My game's really quiet. For me, I mean, not for you, but for you it's probably normal, but for me... I'll turn it up in a sec. That's probably why. Let me turn it up. Oh yeah, it's beeping. I can see it. I can't hear it, I can see it. Hang on. There we go. I can hear it now. Yeah. I had the game turned all the way down. So I actually wasn't hearing it. Okay, beeping. I'm actually really glad you said that because I'd forgotten to turn up my I had forgotten to turn up my thing. We got car keys. Ooh. So the car keys can be found in the gym and in the bedroom. Interesting. Wait, it's bleeping again? Now what? Now that I've turned my TV up, all I'm noticing is bleeping. Is it at the safe? No, I don't think so. Oh, fuck's sake. It's coins. After all that, it was the coins. Okay, fine. Don't know, playing Game of the Year. A lot of people are going to call Expedition 33 the current Game of the Year, to be fair. That's not me. Not me. I haven't played it yet. A lot of people are playing Expedition 33 and saying it's like Game of the Year. I ain't got a gem. I keep hearing that. I just need to make time to play it. I just don't really have the brain power to commit to an RPG right now. Yeah, I only like to play one big game at a time. In truth. And right now, I'm starting Baldur's Gate 3, which I think I've said a couple of times now on stream. So, that's going to be it for me for now. Like, Expedition 33 maybe later in the year, but... The only way that I would play Expedition 33 now is if I started it for a stream. And I played through it on stream. Let's do it. Ooh. Freezes your account. Oh, that writing is so small. Will not reset at the end of the day, and they cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. That would mean we'd start with 6 coins today. Tomorrow. We would start with 6 coins tomorrow. Monster Hunter. I mean, there's so many games that people have recommended to me on stream, or to stream is what I mean. I'm finishing Robocop first. I'm meant to be finishing Robocop. But this game kind of came out of nowhere and blindsided me. I'm thinking I might do it, because this run feels like it's almost dead. We've only got 17 steps left. And I don't know why, I'm just not feeling it this run. I'm just not feeling this run, I don't know why. Oh yeah, Batboy. I've said already, in the past, I'm playing Baldur's Gate 3, but I don't want to talk about it on stream while I'm playing through it. It's going to take me a long time, and I don't want people to get the impression that I'm going to be playing some of it on stream, because I'm not. So, I know that when I've watched other streamers in the past, it's annoyed me when they, like, start a game and then they don't. They say, like, they're going to play through it and then you don't. Or whatever. So I don't want to do that to you guys. Why can't I get the key? Seriously. Come on. XCOM's a bit different, Jet. This is a great game for streaming. Like, I want to find more games like this for streaming. So I think this has been the most fun streams I've had. Since I started doing streaming again in January, this is the most fun I've had streaming doing this game. Oh, god damn it. No, don't put the lid back down, you twat. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, so I need to figure out... I need to turn the power off then, don't I? I clearly need to turn the power off to the freezer. Obviously. Or find a way to turn the temperature up. Thermostat? I don't see any thermostats. How you doing, Dev? Kind of like Big T going to Cyrax's house. I know Cyrax is, I don't know who Big T is. But, no, you know, just been playing more of this because I'm kind of addicted to it. I wouldn't call this non-content, by the way. I think this is definitely content. What I like about playing this game on stream is that I can get your guys' like, if you haven't played the game before anyway, I can get your takes on it as well. Right. So that's going to freeze our money now, right? Yeah. The money is frozen until tomorrow. Okay. How about you, Dev? How have you been? You give it a legit 10. Wow, that's out. Chat note. I do like my chat note. I'm starting to think Dapper might actually just be AI at this point. Where did we do it? It was on the card, right? So we did Swimbird. And I'm not going to lie to you guys. Swimbird was fucking depressing. So we need to get a cheerier book for our next read. Well, Swimbird seemed like the most logical one to go with, given what I heard, given what I read in other places. But I feel like it might have just been a bit low. I'm gonna let, not Dapper. Dapper's not allowed because Dapper's played the game too much. I'm gonna let the rest of you guys decide what book we pick. We've already had Swimbird, but any other book, like 1, 2, 3, 4. How many books is it? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just pick a number between 1 and 6, but not 2. Dapper, you're not allowed to pick. And I know you were going to tell me to jog on. Big T is a new lolcow. He tried taunting Cyrax, but failed the other day. Oh, no. Grim. So, how honest can I be here? I'm thinking about something. Can I be honest? Yes, I think I'm allowed to be honest at this point. One of the reasons I was so hesitant to stream was because I was petrified of becoming a lolcow. I thought people would look at me and realize that I look a little weird, and I would immediately just become lolcow territory. Like, genuinely, I didn't want to stream because of it. Now, as far as I know, it hasn't happened yet. There's always time. No, you don't try to become a lolcow, that's the point, that's the thing, Dapper. What makes a lolcow is that they are constantly trying to not be lolcows. Unless, like, when you get to, like, the Boogie level, it's not funny anymore. Because Boogie is trying to be a lolcow. And now, it's not funny. No one cares. Finish my drink and we'll crack on. But I'm still waiting for somebody in chat to pick a number between 1 and 6. That's not 2. And that isn't Dapper Dragon. J-Rag is with a 5. We can go with a 5. You don't just, oops, I'm suddenly a lolcow. You have to consistently be special. You don't just roll up, pun intended, and become a lolcow. No, you're right. But before because I was so self-conscious, I just imagined that people would look at me. And I don't know. I don't really know what I thought. Just I was paranoid that I would just be mocked and ridiculed off the internet in like days. Now, by the way, this is going back months and months and months. Now, it's a very different story. I've got a lot more confident now in terms of like defending myself online and stuff. I'm talking about when I very, 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 very first began. But I think a lot of people's confidence when they start doing anything like this starts out very low. Like ground floor fucking low. And you've got the only way to build your confidence up when you're doing it, like streaming or making videos, is to do it. To actually do it. You're not going to build your confidence up by sort of wanting to do it. Let's go this way. Let's see if we can get some steps. Yes, we can get some steps. Steps. It's only 10 steps, but it's steps. No. Dapper, tell me what numbers to pick. Damn, Dapper, why'd you do him like that? Fat boy. How many numbers are we picking? I don't know, by the way, Dev, I don't know a lot about Cyrax. But he looks... So here's the thing, right? And I don't know if people are going to agree with me on this, but... I don't know. This is just the way I see it. I enjoy mocking Phil. DSP, because he's so... Like, he doesn't strike me as being someone who's actually, like, disabled or whatever. He's just a cunt. And I'm sorry, Americans, for using that word again, but he is a cunt. Someone like Cyrax, to me, is genuinely unwell. And so, to me, there's not as much... There's no sport in it. You're just kind of bullying someone who can't defend themselves. I don't feel that way when it comes to Phil. Phil knows what he's doing. Phil absolutely can defend himself. And also, he's such a, like, I don't know what the word is, but, like, he just doesn't care what other people think to the point of where we're like, you're a fucker. Let's go. I'm just thinking if we need a shop. We can't do coins, can we? So let's go to the courtyard. He is a narcissist, yes, definitely, but oh, I don't have a key. Oh shit. Huh. Run might be dead. Yeah. I think Run's dead. Oh, Master of Chaos, how do's? By the way, Dapper, have you noticed anything? Have you noticed now Twitch is the one that's now more active? It's really strange, right? How it sort of bounces. He was thinking about the weird guy. What was that? I was thinking about that weird guy who came to your stream with the Allahu Akbar thing. Why do people ask what game? Like it isn't usually plastered everywhere. I think because they just want to ask something before doing the Allahu Akbar thing. But I don't know. Hello, bro. How's the game going? The game's going very well. Well, actually, the game's going awfully in terms of, like, success. I've just failed. But we're enjoying the game a lot. We were in the neighbour, that is how we say good morning. I just read that as I was drinking. What can I say? When I can't walk, I'm like a party on crutches. It's a really fun game, Chaos. It is. We're gonna start a new run. Have you do you understand it, Chaos? Like, do you understand the basics of the game? I can't remember if you've been here to watch it before or not. You might have seen somebody else playing it, I don't know. I do like to try and make sure that everybody who's here understands the game, because you're not really going to appreciate it if you don't. You're not really. Okay, one sec. That's okay. I can give you the quick crash course. Let me just figure out what day we're on. Day 16. So, this is our 16th run since we started playing the game. Basically, they give you the most basic rundown, and for anybody else who's here now that wasn't here earlier as well, on YouTube or Twitch, we always start off in the entrance hall. That's this. We have 50 steps in the top left corner. Every time we enter a room, we lose 1 step. And it's up to us to work our way all the way to the top. And every time we go through a door, like for example this door, this is the left door, so we'll go left here, and we get 3 rooms to pick from every time we get to a door. Like so. Some rooms have got doors in them that you can carry on. Other doors lead to dead ends. Or other rooms, sorry, are dead ends, is what I mean. And it's up to you to figure your way out. And that's about it. That's the basics. There's obviously more to it than that, but that's the basics. You can you get locked doors. You can unlock doors with keys, gems. You'll see. You'll pick it up as we go. It's there's a lot to it, but it's very easy to pick up. Right. I don't want to do a dead end on the ground floor. We're not doing that anymore. So, Nook. Key. Quiggy! How are we doing, Quiggy? I am playing this game again, Quiggy. Quiggy, I think I've got a problem. What do you mean, Dapper? I have found the billiards room. What are you talking about? I've been in the billiards room several times. Oh, I'm doing good, mate. I'm just, getting a little bit self-conscious about the fact that it's now day 16 on the game, and I haven't actually solved it yet. Yeah, but I've done, Dapper, I've done the darts puzzle, several times. We've already figured out the darts puzzle. Amateur. That hurt. That hit me where it hurt, Quig. Fucking hell. No matter what you do, don't call my gaming quality, my gaming ability into refute. Don't do that. Into dispute, sorry. It's all I've got. It's the one thing I've got going for me. I don't want to look up when other people sort of beat the game or got to the main room in the game, because I'm scared that other people will have done it by now and I will look like an absolute twat. Steve, I'm at day 44 at least, and I still haven't seen credits. That makes me feel a bit better, actually. That makes me feel a bit better. What are we doing today, Quig? Are you just chilling out on this Saturday? I'm assuming you've got really nice weather like we do. Let's go this way up. Oh, I tell you what, let's get the utility closet. Let's get it now. There's a reason I'm picking it here. Because we can get back to it through the hallway, and we don't have to go all the way around. This is a really good room adjacent to have it. Oh yeah, it'll be nice here too, as it's not the north. Damn, Quig. Going in on me right now. You are right though. North is a dump. You have a child-free evening. Yes! Quiggy stream! Come on, Quig. You're gonna stream. Right? You're gonna stream, right, Quig? Quig? You're gonna stream, right? We don't have a keycard yet, so let's turn that off. Turn the gymnasium power off. Turn the garage on. And fuck the dark room, it don't matter, turn stuff off. Anyway. You're not actually wrong, Quig, you're not even making that up. It is warmer down south. It is. I don't know why, but whenever I go down south, it's always warmer. So you're not wrong in that assessment. I don't really get why that's the case, but it definitely is a thing. Especially in London. Like, if you go in London, London's always, like, warmer than where I live. Because I've been to London quite a few times, and it's always been warmer than when I left. I don't get it, but... Do we want gem? Well, there's no point in picking the den. That's one gem. The parlour can give us 2 gems. We might as well go for the parlour. Are you really asking why the north is cooler than the south? Yeah, this country is really small. Like, it's only a few hours. You wouldn't think it would make that much of a difference. We're on a tiny island, Dapper. Yeah, this isn't like America. It's very different. Southerners are miserable and we need extra sunshine just to make us happy. Fucking true. You are an exception, Quiggy. Not all, but the majority of people that I've met who are from down south are really nice when you get them, like, on their own. But if you go down south and you find Southerners in their natural habitat, fucking assholes. Absolute fucking assholes. Right. Puzzle time. The gems are in this box. The gems are not in this box. Gems are not in the white box. One of these is telling the truth. The gems are in this box. So, wait. If that one's telling the truth, the gems are not in the white box. That one could be lying. If that's telling the truth, it's not saying they're in the blue box. It's just saying they're not in the white box. That's saying the gems are not in this box. This is such a trip to reversed in America, really? Yeah, I suppose it is. Wait. Really? Dapper? I thought down south in America was... Oh, you're on about the way that people act, sorry. No, I thought you were on about temperature. Yeah, no. Yeah, okay. Sorry, I was on a different length then for a sec. A word on Southerners. Hey, look. Southerners, especially in London, you've got to be... you got to be a bit cutthroat to survive. I get it. But there's definitely... I think... I don't know. I think... I don't know. I was going to say, like, I think it's just because it's so much more populated down south. But I'm sort of doing that mistake that people make, where I'm basically saying down south is London, and that's obviously not the case. I'm going white box. I got it wrong. I got it wrong. The thing is, though, Dapper, right? You say they are very, very, very polite to your face. But the way that you're putting that makes it sound like they're actually not. It just sounds like they're really passive-aggressive. We're gonna have to go back. Wait, no, we don't. I'm being stupid. So there's a middle. Oh yeah. Trying to think. Oh, our brain's doing the brain fart thing. By the way, quickly, did you answer? Are you streaming tonight? I don't think you did. Because I won't be streaming on the night, so I might come and join you in your stream. I also need to see if Suruptic's streaming or not. Because I don't know, I might go join him on his stream for a bit. Or see if he wants to come in mine. In fact, I might see if he's live in a minute. What do people think? Would people be up for us Suruptic joining us? Or is Sit Down Mark still here? Sit Down Mark, not a fan of Suruptic. Unfortunately. Which I think is very harsh. We love Suruptic here. You might just sleep. That's fair. If you got a night off the kids, I can totally understand you wanting to go to sleep. Just got a Discord message. I wonder if that is Suruptic now. I just got a Discord message. I'm going to go for the storeroom and then we're going to go back to the right. Shoulder. My shoulder today is really hurting. Oh. Right, let me see. No. What just bonked? I know I just got a bonked. I heard a bonked. I don't see a bonked. I don't know. Choco! How we doing? You come to help us too, Choco. We need all the help we can get. Ugh, I don't know. That was weird. But yeah, I might see if Suruptic wants to join me soon, if he's around. He is also having a day with his, like, dealing with his kids, though. So, he might not actually even be around, available yet. 2 gems? But it is a really good game. Sort of like Canadians. What with the passive aggressiveness? Canadians are, from my very limited knowledge, suspiciously polite. The thing is with Northerners, we're polite, it is true, but we also don't like bullshit. Now, Quiggy will vouch for this as well, and Choco as well, I think. Like, yes, we are nice in the North, but if we think you're bullshitting, we'll kind of just tell you. Or if we, you know, if we have an opinion, we'll kind of just tell you. Have I beat the what? Oh, it's asking Choco. What were you playing, Choco? Dave agrees. Dave agrees. I don't think it's a bad thing, though. Because I don't think we're assholes with it. Like, I don't know. I don't know if maybe occasionally I can be a little too honest for my own good. But I just don't see the point in lying to someone's face. I'd rather just tell them it as it is. And then, you know, you can do with that what you will. But I don't think it's a nice thing to lie to someone. Even if you're lying to save their feelings, in the long run, you're not helping them. I might get some steps here because yeah, I'm gonna get some steps. I've only got 37 steps. Now we have more. By the way, Dapper, car keys. See what I mean? It feels like the car keys are always in the bedroom if I haven't got them already. Minecraft? Wow. I never had Choco down as a Minecraft streamer. God damn it. Give it 3 years, we're talking about Choco getting cancelled. Doing some dodgy shit. It's a shame, I like Choco as well. Oh well. Can't win them all. Minecraft is great. You know, I've never really played it, to be honest. You will call out someone's bullshit. Yeah, no, that's fair, quick. I think, obviously, we're talking in very, very vague sort of stereotype, but it's funny, regardless. But I do. I think there's value in being honest with people. You're always being told off for being too blunt at work. In that part of your job, though, quick, you kind of have to tell the truth, right? It's really fun with mods. Hang on, Batboy. I used to be one. Sorry, I've lost the fucking train of thought there. I'm not sure what you mean. I enjoy Minecraft, but it's not very creative. So, years and years and years ago, there used to be... Before Minecraft came to Xbox, there was a game on Xbox that was not Minecraft. But it had the Minecraft art style, but it was the building portion of it. You couldn't, like, there was no enemies, there was no wider game, but you could just build. And I basically spent an entire day one time building a football stadium on that game. Like an actual full football stadium. For no other reason than I could. And then at the end of it, I realised there was absolutely nothing I could do with it. And then I never played it again. Because it was like, I've spent my entire day building a football stadium. That was really cool, and now I can't do anything with it. Yeah, but I don't need to tell people their partners. Oh, Quiggy, no! Don't be guilting me about that, Quig. He's not gonna... That guy's never gonna forgive me. He's never gonna forgive me. Never gonna forgive me. Did I turn the light off in the gym? I think I did. I've built nice bases in games like Palworld. Palworld was a game that I wish I played more of, actually. Because it was actually weirdly fun when I played it. Even though I thought it was going to just be a shit game. Turned out it was actually enjoyable. Let's not go there, Joe. Let's not go there. Let's try and keep the stream a happy stream. Canadian left for America 12. Now, did you develop the Canadian accent then, bad boy? Or was it too, like, did you move to America before you could develop it? Going to jail, Steve? Nah, I think I'm alright. Quiggy understands. I think. I go that way, that's going to lock us out. I need to use that. I'm on a friend's cobbleman set. Not going to lie. I'm building a gym. Oh, Quiggy, no. Quiggy. No, I'm not rude. No. I'm trying to be helpful. Admittedly, it might seem rude occasionally, but... See, Quiggy's messed up now, because she's told me herself that she's blunt. So now, whenever I'm honest, I can just say, well, so are you. Or you're just as bad as I am, or something to that effect. Right, dark room. Lights go off. Now let's go back to the utility closet. Which is where? Gymnasium. Storeroom. No, wait, not storeroom. Gymnasium, corridor, den. Okay, I'm gonna have to go all the way back around there. That's fine, we'll do it. We'll do it. And then it's where? Nook hallway closet. Okay. Oh, this is a lot of steps just to turn on the dark room lights. But there we are. They're on. Gearrag as well. I saw Sarge was playing Hearthstone the other day. Do you know what? I've never really given Hearthstone a chance. But oh no, wait. Do I want to go this way? No, that's gonna waste a step. Don't do that. But I don't know if it's too late now because Hearthstone's a really old game. But it's the kind of game that I'm looking at it and I'm like, maybe it doesn't matter. No, it maybe doesn't matter that it's an old game. Because there are games like that where it doesn't really matter when you play it. You're fine. We can't go that way, can we? Right, what's in here today? Something? Anything? Anything at all? Oh, wait. Lockpicks? Yes. Lockpick kit is helpful. You know what I've not ran into all day, as in all day on stream, is a magnifying glass. I need a magnifying glass. You do find a little dull to watch. I think certain games can be really damn good and not good for streaming. To be fair. There's some games out there that I know that I would love to play them, but they would be fucking dull on stream. Let's go this way. I don't know what the fuck that was then. Something just, I think it's like a giant bird or something just flew right by my door. Because I just saw this shadow just go... Spooky? Very, very spooky. Let's not worry about that. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2 steps. Okay. I'm gonna take the bedroom. Nothing, 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 nothing. It just dawned on me that it's like, that is pointing down. But I don't think I can do anything with it. I wonder if I could put something on it to weigh it down. You know what I mean? Like, where? What could I put on it, though? Do I have anything in my inventory? No. I only have a lockpick and car keys. I'm wondering if I put something on it. I don't know how I'd even manage to do it, but... There's nothing I can pick up in here, though. I'll always prefer Legends of Runeterra. Damn quick. That's gross. That's... Dapper, question, if you're around, which you are. Is it possible to actually pick things up and place them onto things? So, like, let's say that I wanted to put something in my inventory, like, to carry it and then place it here. Is that actually doable? Not, I don't just mean here, I just mean generally. I'm just trying to work out whether or not there's actually something to this or not. Only if they're supposed to be there. Okay. Well, the question is, what the fuck is meant to be on there? Because I think that's a button. I really do think that's a button. Tell you what, we haven't been in the observatory for a while. It could also just be a piece of weird piece of rich person's art, it's true. But it does smack of a button. What we got? We got a diamond. And a pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall. That's really fucking cool. That's a long way away at this point, I think. It would take us a while to get back there. Well, it would take us several steps. I have to do that every time, sorry. It would take us so far. We would gain 2 steps back in the bedroom. 25. Quick. Are you quite short, Quiggy? Because, I mean, as a fellow very, very short person, I do know the pain. Oh, wow, J-Rag is a 5'6", 5'1". I'm still shorter than all of you. Oh, god damn it. Is my like, streaming community just a bunch of shorties? Are we all a bunch of shorties? Let's go... Wait. Yeah, that way. Okay. True, as a woman, it's absolutely fine. Yes. Very true, Quig. Very true. Right. Let's unlock these 2 things and see what we get. A gem, a coin, and a key. So that made up for that. That's nice. And unlock that one as well. And we will get a key. And a key. And a key. Nice. We gained keys. I'm going to say it was worth it. Right. If we go back in the guest bedroom, we won't gain 10 more steps, will we? That's not how that works, right? I need to know. I don't think it does, but... No. It was worth a try. It was worth a try. Patio, dark room, bedroom. Okay. Oh, we can do this actually. This will give us less. This. Okay. Yeah. This will take a couple of steps out. I would love to do that, but then that ends the run if I choose the bunk room, and that's really annoying. Oh wait, fuck. Are we fucked? Oh. No! We fucked it. 5'5", Japanese and Caucasian style individual. And he loves his rice, does all that boy. To be fair, quick, you just imagine being in my fucking wheelchair. I can reach, like, up to where most people can get to, like, here. And that's about it. Five foot 10's like average, right? Mert is 5'11". To be fair, if you're a short man, and I can say this as a fellow short man, most women will probably just laugh at you, unfortunately. And it's very rude, by the way. Wow, Quiggy versus J-Raggers. Ding, ding, ding. Let's go. Let's get it on. Fight. It's coming after you, Jay, not me. 5'10", says Dave. But you feel short constantly. The size of some kids these days. Your wife is 5'9" as well. So when she wears high heels, it's actually taller than you. Perfect. Oh, Quiggy. Oh, that's perfect kissing height. Aww. That's adorable. I probably shouldn't say that as a guy. Really? I don't care. Really fucking adorable. Right. I fucked it. I don't know. Why am I still doing this? I don't know. I'm just double checking. Triple checking. Quadruple checking. There is no way out. We're fucked. Oh well. Good run. Calling it a day. Day 16 failed. Who's ready for day 17? By the way, Dapper Dragon said he was at day 44. That means to have any pride, to be able to, like, have any confidence in myself ever again, I have to beat this game before day 44. We're at day 17. You can reload to see what day you're at. Well, you said 44, so, I mean, we'll take that for now, but you can do that later if you want. But boy, right, is it true that, though, in Japan, most people are, like, short anyway? Like, it's genuinely a short, just populace. Quig is hench. Quig is hench. I might stop calling you Quiggy. I might start calling you hench. Or henchy. Right. Let's try and be sensible. This run. This is the run. Okay. I'm going to start with a hallway, just to give us an option further that way, and give us that as well. Keeping it all open. What's this? Doors on the west wing are more likely to be locked. It's just dawned on me right now. That is red, meaning it's bullshit. It's taken me this long to figure that out. Meaning we shouldn't have been as scared of going west. Ever. For fuck's sake. Oh well, we learned. You gotta go get some food. Stomach thinks my throat's been cut. Be back in a bit for still on. Possibly. I don't know how long I'm gonna be here, but no worries, buddy. Be happy to have you back if you come back. If not, thanks for your company. if I put the utility closet here, it's too far out the way to get back to it. I don't want to put it here, I want to put it further up. So I'm actually going to put the guest bedroom here. You know, I'm actually starting to think... Oh! Keycard. Interesting. Now I'm starting to think actually logically about where I put the rooms, instead of just what will serve as at that time. Oh, sorry guys. You had to Google hench? You know now though, right? Oh no, Dapper, you had eggs on the stove, you're right. How long have they been on the stove, Dapper? Have you destroyed your boiled eggs? Okay, I had a bit of a mistake there. That boy said, I'm a bit bigger, broader in chest. I thought that was Quiggy saying that for a second. And I nearly went with her, I bet you are. And then I realised it was Batboy who said it. Lewd? Not lewd. TOS. No, don't go to TOS. Don't go to Twitch. Don't tell Twitch. Or YouTube, for that matter. Mollywopped. I love that term. I love the term mollywopped. There's actually a channel on YouTube called Mollywoppery. Or something to that effect. And he does like, well, I've not seen him for a while now I think about it. But he does like really good videos on fighters. Like boxers and UFC fighters. I need to look up what he's up to actually. I think it's Mixed Mollywoppery, I think it's called. I'm on day 37, and while I haven't seen credits, I have made a lot of progress. Dapper, you've just literally taken off a chunk of days. You can't be doing that. You said 44. How did you get 44 if you was at 37? All the clocks are at the same time, aren't they? It looks like they are. Yeah, all the clocks are at the same time. I always assume I'm dumber than I think. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. By the way, have you noticed anything? Biggy's now actually gone quiet since I said that. That's it, I've upset her. Shit. I've done it. Burned it. Or as the cool kids would say, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm cooked, chat. Totally cooked, chat. Okay. I always feel like there should be more in that room than there ever is. Annoying. Let's go. Ooh, actually. I haven't got any coinage yet, but I'm gonna actually go to the I'm gonna go to the commissary and leave it here. Because there could be stuff in here later. If we get some coinage. What's for sale? A gem, a magnifying glass, a shovel, and a set of gems. Okay. If we get a few coins, we can come back. Bear that in mind. Oh, the garage is here, and I really wanted the garage. Fuck. Although we haven't got the car keys, so. You've upset a short muscle girl. My days are numbered. True. At least it'll be fun. before she beats me up. I was just catching up on chat and how J. Vegas thinks he stands a chance. He doesn't stand a chance, Coy. Not a chance. See, I mean, you could beat me up too, but you can't actually do that. Because I always figure that in a fight between a woman and a disabled man, like, normally the woman is the one who would get defended, but I supersede you in the victim, like, kind of league. So, I think anyway. Or would it, the fact that I'm a man fighting a woman, would that mean that I was still the baddie in that scenario? Wiggy, do you want to do a social experiment sometime? Do you want to come into my town and we can do a social experiment? You'll see what people actually do. We'll pretend to have a fight. And we'll see what side people pick. No, I'm not playing Victim Olympics. I'm playing, I don't know what I'm playing. I'm contemplating. Oh no, we've got a book. We've got an apple actually, first. Nom 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 nom. Right. Is everybody ready for another story? The story we had earlier was really depressing. I have had 50. That doesn't surprise me. Actually, Quiggy, you can answer me a question. Let me just drink this one sec. Wait. He was in a wheelchair and booted your colleague across the room? Why the fuck was he in a wheelchair then? Faker. Fucking faker. I bet it did. I bet it did surprise you. So, I've always wondered. I'm in here, my electric wheelchair, right? This chair cannot really be pushed. You can't really push it or anything. If I'm in my chair and a cop comes up to me and let's just say there is something silly that I do wrong. Not anything major, but something that's like, we need you to come to the station. And I refuse. How would they make me? Because even if they handcuff me, I still have to drive the chair. Like, the chair won't move without me driving it. Pick me up? No, Dapper. That would be, like, if they hurt me, I could sue them. Surely. He had some degenerative illness. I could make a comment, but I won't. But, like, the only way I could think of is... I don't know. They would have to get, like, 4 police officers. Because this chair's not light. It would take at least 3 or 4 people to even just pick it up.
It says no.
Well, Jay, if you tip him over, that you've still got the same problem of you need to, like, arrest him or whatever. Oh, Eltran's finally here. Honestly. There we are. There's Altran's walk-on song. Very good. How are we doing today, Altran? I'm about to read everybody a story. I'm just waiting to see if Quig answers me about this arrest thing, because I'm genuinely curious. Also, is the Irishman on stream? Let me check. I want to see if he's around yet. Because he wasn't around earlier, but that's because he was, That's because he was actually busy. I don't know if he's actually busy now, though. Look. Ooh, Ooh, it's quite busy on Twitch today. But it does not look like the Irishman is online, sadly. So, never mind. Okay. Oh, dear. Right, Quiggy's not answering me, so I tell you what, let's read a book. Yeah, that would still require... Oh, wait a minute. Quiggy has answered, sorry. I think a lot of custody sergeants would be nervous about having you in custody, especially if you needed medication or had other conditions which affected you being there. Yeah. Yeah. I can believe that. I've had a lot of... Well, not a lot. I've had a couple of situations in my life where I've probably gotten away with something that other people wouldn't have. For example, I used to always get into places that people would always want, like, ID. They'd always be like, well, we need your ID, blah, 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 blah. Me? Right through. Always. Every time. You just fake it well, bro. I bet you do, Sir Uptick. Bet you do. Oh, Dapper. It's actually against the law for me to drink and drive in my wheelchair. Now, I've done it before. I've done it a few times. But I actually had a cop one time. Because I was naughty. I'd been drinking in a bar all night. And so I had a bottle of whatever it was I was drinking. And I hadn't finished it yet, but we were leaving. So I took my bottle with me, which you're not meant to do. And there was cops around. And one of them came up and was like, you can't have that. But it's like, you're not really meant to drink in your chair anyway. Like, you're not meant to drink and be in control of it. But what's he gonna fucking do? Like, it's like 1 a.m. He's not about to arrest me for drunk driving in my wheelchair. It's not Bat Boy, it's not. Thankfully. Not this time, anyway. Although now I'm starting to think, Bat Boy, you might have been one of the people in that tournament. I'm not... Wait. Are we calling... I don't know if I'd call Suruptic responsible, by the way. Right, I'm going to read this story. Wait a minute, pump system? Hold up a minute. Have we got a clue here? Are we about to run into a clue? Wait. The pump system is engineered specifically for the luxury requirements of today's in-ground wind. Okay. Right. Water level indicators. If I take pictures, are you all going to call me a boomer again? Like, are you all actually going to call me a boomer? Do I listen to you? And we all know why you're a high-functioning idiot, Suruptic. Patently obvious. You are clearly a mental case. Okay. I'm taking a picture. I don't care how many of you call me a boomer. Right. There it is. I have a picture of that now. Fuck off with the boomer. I'm not a boomer. It's sensible. I hold your phone like that. No, Quiggy, no. God damn it. Oh dear. Happy Lulu will defend me. Come on, Lulu, come to my defense, please. Steve's, you have a button on your keyboard entirely dedicated to taking screenshots. I know, Dapper, But then I have to put that screenshot somewhere on my computer, which means I have to alt-tab out of the game and streaming. And I don't want to alt-tab around when I don't have to. Ah, see? And she's 57. I might have had my flash on. Yeah, I might have forgot to turn my flash off again, which I also did last time, to be honest. I can't afford a Stream Deck quick. I ain't got no money. But I do want to get a Stream Deck one day. Right, the pump. Wait, there's more though. There's more pictures. Oh, wait. Wait. Hang on. I might need to take more pictures. Use water control panel to select which store. Okay. Use pump lever to set water flow direction. Right. So we've not actually come across the pump room yet. But when we do, sorry, I'm gonna have to hold my phone like quick as mum again. When we do, I'm gonna know what we're doing. Why? Because I've taken pictures. Professional. No. Go where? You all laugh now. But you wait. When later on we come across the pump room and I know what to do, then you'll be regretting it. I don't know why you'll be regretting it. I don't even know why I said that, but still. I've said it now, so I'm going to stick by it. You'll be regretting it. Wait a minute. Chamber of Mirrors? You can now draft second copies of rooms you already have in your house. Why the fuck would I want to do that? I guess that would be handy, actually, the further up I go. That would be handy the further up I go, actually. Because I could get another guest bedroom. Yeah, no, that's actually really good. It'll give us a dead end here, but we could get another guest bedroom further up, which would mean more steps. Amazon have sales. How they got me to buy it. Yeah, but when I say I have, like, no money, I mean, like, you know. We're talking very, very little here. This is a very slow pace. Altran, you're a slow pace. Oh my god, there's a button. Oh god, there's a button. Okay. What the fuck? What? What? What did that do? It should. Wait, what? Hang on. Bryn, engage, please. But it's not coming up though. No, I know it's not a mirror. But if that's a window, right? Then it looks like it's going down. Oh, is it on the other side, though? Oh, wait, no, it's on the other side. Wait. Wait, what? How the fuck do I get over there to press this one to... What? Bryn hurt. Brain not do well. Brain not like. Brain leave. What do you mean press them all? I can only press one. How am I supposed to press them all? Am I a famous YouTuber? What, me? No. I just wish I was. I can see the pics. Yeah, I can see a preview of them, Lula. But thank you anyway, appreciate it. The room scares me conceptually. Why is Altran acting like... Altran is doing that thing again, where he has absolutely got no reason. He doesn't have to show us that he knows what he's doing, but he can claim that he understands it. He's got no skin in the game. He's not streaming. We'll never see Altran playing this game, but Altran makes out like he's the big smarty pants. Well, do you know what, Altran? You're not the big smarty pants. I was going to say I'm the big smarty pants, but that's actually not true. Still, I don't get this room at all. I genuinely don't understand this room. It feels like a troll room, it actually does. Because it can only be one room, right? So it's not like, if I go here, it's not like there's another room next to it. That's not how the game works. So, I mean, I'm saying that's not how the game. Wait a minute, though. Wait. The whole point of the room was that you can draft a second room of what we need to. Wait, how the fuck do I do that though? I need to draft the mirror of the room on the other side of it. How fucking lucky would you need to get to actually have the mirror come up then? That's the only thing I can think of. Gotta be right. Time out for Al. He's the smart one, Jay. You're not meant to be on his fucking side. Okay. I think I understood that. But I don't know what the fuck to do with it. Like, I think I understood what it wants me to do, but I don't know how I'm supposed to do what it wants me to do. Life's hard. Okay. Shit, that's not the best selection, honestly. Regardless of what I do here, I'm locking myself out of going north out of the entrance hall. So, let's just get the utility closet. Oh no, I want to come back to the utility closet though. I need to put the utility closet somewhere where we can get back to it quickly. So, fuck it. Let's do... Well, we can't do that because it needs a gem. We'll do the normal closet, not the utility one. And we'll get a die. That's actually really nice. And... What's that again? The lucky rabbit's foot. Okay. Great chance of finding items. Lovely. I'm starting to think every time we get the closet, we should just do it. But we now have to go this way. Like, we have no choice. Okay, let's spare room it. I have to check. I have to make sure there's nothing in here. I think it's Dapper, right? You'd have to do it. Surely you'd have to do it on the other side of it for it to make sense, right? Because otherwise, how would you go through? I don't know. Altran, you can tell Altran hasn't played this game, by the way. Just saying. You ever heard the term? Oh wait, hang on. Ah, no. Gem. The gem's on it. Oh, okay. Wait. I only watch it, Steve. I've told you that before. Yeah, but you act like you've played it. Yeah, I think it's just table as well, Dapper, now. Now that I've seen that on that already, I think you're right. It does look like a button, though, doesn't it? It looks like there should be something that you put on it. It really fucking does. I'm still not going to rule that out, but... What's he saying? I'm not... Well, okay, I'm going to leave you guys to argue about whiskey. I am not a whiskey drinker anyway, so... Okay, let's go for the secret passage. Yeah, let's go for the secret passage. Although I'm a little bit worried that this is going to fuck our run up, but we'll try it. And then we have to pick a colour. The last time I did this, I fucked up. I just went straight for that and didn't even know what I was doing. Red rooms kind of bone us up. We know that. Gold room? Wait, what are these? Hold on, do we have any gold rooms? Wait, room directory. Blue, blue, oh, blue. The aquarium is like all the colours. They're purple. They're brown. Green rooms. Shops. Okay. My worry about doing the gold one, even though they would be handy, would we even be able to get out that way? Oh yeah, we would. We would. We would. How many? We ain't got any coins though, so there's no point. We've got no coins. There's no point in doing that. In that case... I might just get a brown... I might just be safe here. And just go for a brown room. Because if I do that, we know we're going to at least probably get 2 ways out, right? We might even get a passageway. Okay. I'm going to go brown. I'm going to go brown. Who's slandering who? Are we actually fighting over whiskey? Are we really doing this? What has my chat become? Okay. A foyer? That's a new one. I can't go in there anyway. What does it do? Hallway doors are always unlocked. Well, never mind. Okay. East Wing Hall. Boom. That gives us 2 options. And a coin. Look at that. Lovely. Anyway, Surruptic, sir. What are you doing now? Oh, wait. Surruptic's got an AFK. God damn it! He does this to me all the time. He just leaves. He just goes off on his own. Buggers off. Alright, let's... Oh, I tell you what, I might do the utility closet now, because now we can get back to it much easier. So, yes, that seems like a good idea. Probably. Maybe not. I don't know. I'm going to turn that off for now. Turn that off. Leave that on. Turn that on. Okay. Let's go. I might get a coin. Yeah, let's go get a, not a coin, sorry, a key. Let's go get a key. And then, okay. We have to go kitchen. We have to redraw. For a minute that I thought the room was dead. We have one chance to save it. I have to redraw. Okay, chapel will save us no matter what. We're gonna have to go chapel. Oh no, the drawing room will give us an option to go forward, actually. But the chapel gives us two options. I'm gonna go chapel. Okay. Sometimes the chapel has good coinage. Not there, though. Okay. I did hear a bleep. Where was the bleep? Oh, I thought I heard a bleep. I just want to hear a bleep when I came through the door. Did I not hear a bleep? Weird. Now I'm imagining bleeps, apparently. I'm actually starting to hallucinate. Dining room, because this will allow me to do this. And get an extra room. And then I'll go in the observatory. No, I won't go in the observatory. I might as well just do the bunk room. There's his. There's his. One sec, guys. I just need to send a very quick message. One sec. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Sorry about that. Just had to very quickly. I like to think very quickly. Just do a quick little sort out there. Okay, that's cool. Right, let's carry on. So, bunk room, we got bunk room. We got some... Did I go in the bunk room? Well, we're in the bunk room now. So this room counts as 2 bedrooms. We get some bananas. Always good. 6 steps. That's actually really helpful. God, this looks like my old fucking... This actually looks like my very old bedroom. A little bit. As in, not that much, actually, but... I used to have a TV on the floor like that. Today, It's a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. What? Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys, and I will not have to share my room, and I will not have to share my snacks. I know the feeling, brother. I know the feeling. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be. But today will be a good day because he is at camp. Sibling Rivalry, the book. Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. Altran, I didn't realize that you helped to write some of the lore for this book. That's kind of nice that they let you, you know, help in that way. That's really cool. I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Damn. Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back, and if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday, and I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. So, I guess he wrote these two things. Okay.
What? What?
They're actually bickering backward and forwards. They're arguing. Who's wanting me? Herbie is out, I think. Yeah. I think absolutely. This is Herbie. Though Altran says, I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me, and today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book, even though he is older, he is a crybaby. Altran definitely wrote this. What the fuck? Today is a good day because today my brother returns from college and I get to finally return to him the book I took from him long ago. From him a long time ago, sorry. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things being said, I wouldn't have it any other way. Crossed out, I still would rather have had a sister. Oh dear. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home. Aww. That's actually kind of nice. Aviga, how are you doing? It's weird to see you in here, actually. I'm normally the one hopping in your stream, Aviga. But hope you're well. I have not been, I haven't actually watched any of a certain other streamer today. I have not seen what he's up to. But we are playing the game that he's been playing. Doing good, mate? I'm usually asleep. Streamer, what is that? Streamer's sleep schedule? Hey, little buddy. Little hamster. Oh, he stopped. You wanna come play? Can I give him food? I wanna give the hamster some food. Steve, exercise wheel in the glass tank. Mate, if I exercise as much as this hamster is doing right now, I would be fucked. The Aviga sleep schedule. I have noticed there seems to be a thing where Aviga is constantly being told to go to bed. So. Oh no, sleep schedule is in repair. Update on the Aviga law. Okay, let's go north in the dining room. I think we've still got the chapel to go north in as well. Hang on, gems. Fuck. Okay, let's just go corridor. Let's just keep going north. North, 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 north. Steve has to go on the bottom bunk bed, Altran. I can't climb to the top, can I? You know, I'm a spaztard. What do you want from me? Damn it. I'm not happy that Suruptic, my mod, my actual mod, is encouraging abuse. A double whammy of no words. Oh, dear me. You fucking will be sorry, Suruptic. Yeah, we can't do that. Let's go to the closet. Everyone happy now? I'm going back in the closet. You all happy now? Wanna find that funny? You gonna have a little giggle? A little titter? You're all immature.
No more saying cuss words.
I just read what Quig said, and you're all just immature. You're all just so immature. I'm, like, really immature. But even I think that you are too immature. I also just found a key. A gold key. You take it too far. You don't know when to stop. Honestly. I should time you all out. But then I would be very lonely. I will do that. Except for Dapper. Dapper's fine. It's good for you, it builds character. Does it build character? I don't know. Oh, here we go. Key. I have thought about doing this right before, where I just pretend to be really annoyed for an entire stream, but I'm actually not, just to see if anybody picks up on it. But the problem is, I think my northern Englishness makes me quite a convincing, like, pissed off person. So it would probably just end up getting missed. And then everybody would think I was actually pissed off and we'd have a problem. Oh, fucking teacher's pet, Dapper Dragon. And? Which point? Every teacher needs to have a pet, right? Or that student that you can rely on. Dapper Dragon is the good student. You see, what you all forget is, when you all fail at school, and you all go into the wild, Dapper Dragon is going to be the one kid who makes it. You know why? Because the teacher liked him. That's why. He's just learning to kiss ass early. Because you're all going to have to kiss ass eventually. So he's just figuring out that you got to kiss ass. He's ahead of you. He's so far ahead of you, you can't even see him anymore. We'll do dark room. How far away is the utility closet? Closet, corridor, mirrors, dining room, chat. Wait, did I do a utility closet? Did I not do? I didn't do one. I didn't do one. Steve thinks his kink is normal life. There are so many things I could say that. Suruptic. spying on my bits and bobs. Quite literally my bits. But my bits and bobs. And it's also very rude, Surruptic. In fact, Surruptic, time yourself out. Just key. That's very offensive to poor Jay. Kinks are normal life. Very true, Jay. Very true. Unless it's a kink in your penis, then you probably need help. I hate this game. I hate this game. This game's shit. This game's garbage. It's a shit. It's the worst game ever. Not really. You know what it is? This and Dapper Dragon, who has now been deemed teacher's pet, so this might not actually help me out at all. But Dapper Dragon will back me up here. There's a heck of a RNG element to this game. And I think I just got RNG'd into Oblivion. DSP had the same reaction, fuck you. See, now look what you've done. Now Dapper's not saying anything. Now you've upset him. Now I've got to give you all the attention. Oh, there he is. Okay, you don't have to do detention. Yeah. You can have run where your options are dog shit. Ah, that's annoying. There's not anything else that we can... I don't even know what I'm looking for. Like, what am I hoping for here? Because, yeah, I know there's a door there, by the way. Or anyone says it, but it doesn't matter. Unless this door leads us to a portal when we go to another part of the house, we're fucked. Let's just go to the boudoir. Why not? Let's go somewhere fancy. Let's end the run somewhere fancy. In the boudoir. Damn it. Like. Fuck. I just realized something. Have I ever read this? Staff notice. The day we all dreaded is finally... No, I haven't read this. Hang on. The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we will inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have interest in attending services may contact Mrs. Babbage. I hate Mrs. Babbage. For details. In following the instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All living staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, the November the 7th. Mrs. Babbage. Bossy bitch. I do like the duster, by the way. The little duster's a nice touch. Right. Burned it again. Call it a night. How the fuck is it 10 past 8? How is it actually 10 past 8? Steve might even blossom into a Destiny 2.0. I fucking hope not. What, so I can take pictures of women unknowingly when I'm having sex with them? What day are we on? By the way, Destiny is also called Stephen, by the way. Have you ever noticed how many people called Stephen are pretty bad on the internet? Now, admittedly, I'm Steve, not Stephen. But, right. Destiny, you know, bad man, he is called Stephen. Boogie, pretty bad man, faked cancer, obnoxiously fat, called Stephen. Stephen Crowder, right-wing nutbag. And that's coming from somebody who doesn't even hate the right-wingers. Stephen Crowder, right-wing nutbag, abused his wife. Why are there so many bad Stephens on the internet? I don't like it. They're giving us a bad name. They're giving us Steves a bad name. That's why I go by Steve. Or Wheelie. Boogie is also called Stephen, yes. I didn't call myself Stephen. That is my official name. My mother called me it. So you technically just called my mother a pretentious nutter. Which, true, but you shouldn't say it. Bring back good Steves. I agree. I know I do call myself Steve. That's true, Dapper. That is very fair. But my official brain, please. My birth certificate, thank you, is Stephen. I am Stephen Everett. I was very nearly called, and I'm so annoyed that they didn't do this, because I think it's quite cool. I was very nearly called Stephen Lee Everett, and I really like the name Stephen Lee. But I never got called Stephen Lee. They decided not to do it in the end. Just, why? It'd have been so cool. What do you mean? Wait, dodgy name? Quick? No. My official name... I don't think it really matters. Do you know what? I don't mind. Steve, if you want to call me Stephen, I mean, you shouldn't, but if you want to, fine. As long as you don't spell my name with a PH. Now that's fucking wrong. I'm sorry, but that's fucking wrong. Whoever decided that Stephen can be spelt with a PH is just wrong. Just get in the bin, please. Wheelie Stephen doesn't quite work, does it? Let's be honest. Even Wheelie Stefan. Yeah, it's a bit better, but it's still not. I still don't think it really works. Not where I'm from, Jay. Like, we have a shopping centre called St. Stephen's. It's spelled PH, as in Stephen, and we call it Stevens, not Stephens. Stevens. Quig, where are you going? Quig's leaving us. Damn it, Quig. I'm sad now. My day is immeasurably ruined. Quig has left us. And, I'm not sure I'm going to recover, frankly. We'll try. We'll try. Only thing worse is Jeff. What's wrong with Jeff? Unless you mean the spelling of... The spelling is Geoff, I agree. But technically, because the E follows the G, it does change the G to a J sound. So actually, it's fine. Is it? Is it Suruptic? I thought your name was Dum Dum. Suruptic? Let's go to the parlor. Right. This statement appears on another box. Does it? It actually does. That's actually true. Look. The blue box is empty. That's lying. Thank you. Okay, that one was easy, I'll be honest. That one was actually easy. You would have failed that one, Dapper? Why? That was probably one of the easiest ones we've had. At least I thought so. Right, is there anything else in the room while we're here? Hang on. No, nothing else in the room. This is probably going to be my last run, by the way. So, cross all the fingers for a good one. Please. Positive vibes, positive thoughts. Let's try and be smart. Let's try and be big brain. Try and keep our options as open as we can. Right. I'm gonna go Den. We've got 2 gems right now. Let's build the gems. 3. Let's get 10. And get a gem. Okay. Dogs are barking. I don't know why. They are. Okay. I don't see anything else in here. Can't believe how much time I spent, by the way, thinking that the doors on this side were more likely to be locked. Until I realized it was on a red note. And so it was bullshit. Chocolate covered anchovies. Never had anchovies. I've never tried anchovies. Ah, migraines suck balls. Dapper, that's... Ah, dear me. I swear I never used to say bro at all. And then when I started streaming, for some reason, the word bro would sometimes come out my mouth, and I don't know why. I don't like it when it does, though. I wish it wouldn't. I wish it would stop. It just kind of falls out sometimes. To be fair, Al, there's probably weirder combinations out there, let's be honest. Okay, I'm gonna get the garage. I'm gonna get the garage. And the 3 keys. But there's another reason I want the garage. There is actually another reason I want the garage. Ooh, what are you? A button. You're a button. That does something. I don't know what you do, though. Okay, what does that button do? I don't know. Key. What did that button do? I'm guessing that button is meant for the garage door? That won't make much sense, though, would it? Like, I'm guessing that... No, the red light's flashing. It's not... You probably have to make that go green. So... But we've got the garage. That's good. That key... No, not key. So now we have to go back a little bit into the west wing again. I haven't got any money yet. It does seem a bit wasteful. But getting a commissary would be good. Fuck it, I'm gonna do it. Open up a commissary. Hello? Right, gem, salt shaker, sledgehammer, metal detector. Bit lame, really. Not bad. I don't get these pictures, by the way. These pictures are always different. Every time. And I wish I understood. I don't understand. I want the utility closet. I actually want it. Turned off. We'll turn it on. Now what? Now what? We've turned it on. We've turned the garage on. So now will it do something? It's green. Oh. Oh shit. Was that a good option? That seems like a good option. Thanks, Dapper, for the faith. Appreciate it. It's playing Blinky Plonky music now. Am I about to die? Playing like, am I about to go up to heaven? I don't really know which way to go, because there's a path that way as well. Let's go this way. Let's go this way. Oh, comes the gate. Shit. Okay, we can't go that way. Okay, okay. But there's no cars. How can it be a bad idea? There's no cars. Fine. This is my estate, Dapper. I own this now, remember? Hang on. Is there anything, like, hidden away behind the trees or anything? Worth a look. It's always worth a look. Okay, no, I don't think so. Whoop. Across there. Now what? Wait, is that the gate? Wait, is the gate? Can I open this now? Yes! We now have access. The west gate has been permanently unlocked. Awesome. I mean, I don't know what good that's going to do, but we've unlocked the west gate. Happy Lula. Wait, what? Hang on, what? Lula, what are you doing? Did Lula just accidentally put codes into our game, into our chat? Yeah, I'm not done yet, Dapper. No worries, I need to... Lula, what are you playing? I'm curious now. You can't put a code in there and not tell us what you're playing. Oh, what the fuck? What? She had two special items. Tomb. Each time you draft a dead end in your house, spread 5 coins in the tomb. Okay, that's a lot of coins. Hovel. Special floor plans now cost additional steps instead of gems. That sounds like a fucking awful idea. Final Fantasy 14. Ah. Well, I hope you managed to get the right code. I don't know where to go for him, guys. Like, either way, they're all dead ends, obviously. It's just like, I feel like I want to go, because we're going to be, this is always open now, right? So we can come back and do this again. So I'm going to do the items for now. I think. Yeah, fuck it. Let's do the items. Let's see what we get. So, oh, we got a metal detector. Okay, so it's not that special then, because I can get that elsewhere. Box. Sledgy? Okay. Okay, not amazing this time, but that's progress. Just trying to attack. Yeah, no, it makes sense. I hate that. Do you know when you're doing something on your computer, as in like playing a game, and you accidentally somehow manage to tab out? I sometimes knock the mouse, but I've got into the habit now of when I'm playing games, I've done it now. I've actually got the mouse on its back, so I don't knock it. I've got into, like, I do it so much now that I've actually got in the habit of doing it, and I don't really forget to do it anymore. You're peeling your hard... Dapper, I'm surprised there's anything left of those fucking hard-boiled eggs. How long did you leave them on the stove? So, if we go back into the entrance hall now... we can go up and right, and we don't have to go all the way, obviously, back through. That'd be nice. Right, let's get ourselves some coinage, I think. Coinage would be good. We should also get a couple of steps in here. I don't mind if this run dies a death now, because we've found something. Ooh. Little orange? What, bleeping? I'm sure I hear bleeping. Somewhere. Where did I hear bleeping? Am I cracking up? I swear I heard bleeping. That's twice now I've said I've heard bleeping and I haven't. Maybe it was just the coins. It might have just been the coins. I have a mouse with 12 keys on... 12 keys? Holy shit. That must be a hell of a mouse, Lula. Fucking hell, that must be a beast of a mouse. I might go in the closet and get 2 items. We can always go right still. And do it. Keenan gem. Not amazing. We got a Keenan gem. Not amazing, but it's okay. Now we can go right. So. Right, let's be safe. Let's just get ourselves across. Wait. Oh my god, there's something in the spare room. There's actually something in the spare room. Where? Where? Coin. There was a coin in the spare room. Wow. Holy shit. So much for there never being anything in the spare room, I guess. Bedroom. Yeah, let's go bedroom. Get a couple of steps. And maybe something else. Oh, there's no chest. I was hoping there was going to be a chest in the bedroom. Nothing on the thing either. Fuck. And nothing on the nightstand. That's upsetting. I thought there would have been at least one thing in here. But I guess not. Oh well. Up we go. I might go. We have to go chapel or corridor. I'm going to go corridor. There's no point in going chapel. Absolutely pointless. Right. Let's go nook. Grab a key. Is it quite not? Like, I don't know. The thing is, I've only got a couple of buttons on my mouse. And the thing is, I would struggle, personally, with my hands being the way they are. I would keep pressing the buttons. I just can't imagine having 12 buttons on the side of my mouse. Sounds insane. Dapper has 2. I have 2. I have 2 on the left that I can do with my thumb, and that's it. All I can think is, like, when you're moving the mouse around, how do you not press them accidentally? And now we have to do a chapel. Nothing. Dining room it is. And basically right now I'm just weaving around rooms. I'm just going room to room to room quite quickly right now. Not really getting much out of it, but we are making some progress, I guess, kind of. We have a gem. Okay. Now what? I'm going to use the drawing room. Give us the options. Keep our options open. Anything. 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 What was that? What was that? Wait, there was some... What was that? What was that? There was some... Oh, it's a safe. Okay, it's a safe that I can't get into, but still. Yeah, I know, right? There. I was just looking for coins on the side there, see if there was anything on it. And I noticed that it changed when I did that. It was the candlestick. Safe. I don't know how to get in the safe. Let's try the number. What number did we have yesterday? 0303. Hang on. I don't think it'll work. I can't see this working. No, it didn't work. Shit. It was worth a look. Did I just find something that Dapper Dragon didn't find? For once? As in, the one time that I found something that Dapper did not? I mean, when I say found it, I more like stumbled onto it very accidentally, but there we are. Let's go left first. I don't think there's anything else near. I don't know. I don't know the code to the safe. That's the problem. There's only one code I've got, and it's the 0303 one, but it only works for that one safe. I'm tempted, you know, to get the guest bedroom here and give us 10 steps. Dapper's now gone very quiet. He's just sat there like, how did I not notice that? I'm gonna do the bedroom. Also, because you're peeling eggs. Ah, that's not good. I was hoping there was gonna be khakis. I still can't believe you've even got eggs, and how they just didn't disintegrate. They're safe in the office. Yeah, like we know the wait, which safe? I'm trying to think. I'll answer that in a minute. I'm getting cold. I need to go. Let me just send somebody a really quick message. Someone's an actual call while I'm on stream, because this person obviously is a silly boy. Hang on. There we go. Right. This will definitely be my last run now. So. But we've had progress. This has been a hell of a run, though. Yeah, the 0303 one. I just kind of wish, and I know this was never going to be the way it was, but I just wish it was like that for all the saves. Altran, I found something again that Dapper Dragon didn't find. Now, it might have been incredibly accidentally, but still. Yes, we are doing the one more run really this time. I promise this really is only the last run that I'm ever going to do ever again until, like, tomorrow. Or maybe today. I kind of want to go dark room here to give us two options. So we're going to go dark room. Lights are going to go off. Bump. And then we're going to go back to the utility closet. We're actually going to go back. We've got 33 steps. We can do it. Okay. Pantry is going to have to go... Fucking hell, we're going to have to go all that way around, though. That's a long way around. This might be a bit too long, actually. This might be too far around. Wait, was that? It did it again! That definitely... Oh, it's that bleeping shit! Actually fooled me then. That actually fucking fooled me then. That was probably what was bleeping earlier. Oh well. But where was the utility closet? Oh, it's right there. But I have to go this way. Fucking hell. How do I get to it? Okay, I might have underestimated how many steps it was going to take to get to the utility closet. Gonna be honest. Might have underestimated it a smidge. Oh dear. Yeah, go eat. For God's sake, mate. Right, let's turn on the dark room. I'll turn off the gymnasium as well while we're here. Might as well. Oh, do you know what as well? Let's turn off the keycard system. Then again, I don't know if there's any point in turning off the keycard system. Because when I turn it off, we never get through it anyway. Okay, I'm going to leave it on. We might find a keycard yet. My eyes are hurting now anyway, so this really is the final run. Like for real. For reals. It really is. My eyes hurting. As well. So. Spare room, bedroom, okay. Fuck, I really underestimated this. I don't know what that is. That's a bit before your time, isn't that? Altran's the old man of the group. You wouldn't know it by the way he acts, but he is actually the old man of the group. Okay, finally we're back. We've barely got any fucking steps left. No, I think he's older than you, Dapper. He might not be, maybe not, but I thought he was. Got a lockpick. I mean, to be honest, I'm just happy that I'm not the oldest person in my own stream. Fine. Which, at 36 years old, is always a risk on the internet. Lots of young folks around. Okay, let's go. We haven't got many steps left, so let's just try and get north. Security room. The annoying thing about the security room is... Actually, no. No. Security room. No. Okay. I'm trying to see if there's any notes.
Computer says no.
No, computer says yes. Confirm. We're offline. Unlocked. Confirm. Back. Okay. Wait, who's a fool? Why am I... Who's a fool? Why is that? Why? You might be the baby Dapper. Altran, why am I a fool? What have I done? What have I done? How would the archives have helped? I mean, it might have done, I don't know. We have the archives again. We also have a library. Why would the archives help? J-Rag is I'm 33, just out of the blue. You're like mid, like level. Eruptic is not 21, it's double that at least. It's actually double that and a bit more. Look at the map. Yeah, I know. But I still don't see your point. That's not the only one that offers like the ways out. Like several ways out. I mean, to be fair, this time it actually is the best option. But that don't really matter. Last time it wasn't. You're the middle child, yes. I know, but I wanted the security room. Anything on the table? No. Shit. I was really hoping there was going to be something on the table then. Nope, nothing. Alright, which one's north? Which way's north? As in, don't say north. Oh, it's this though. See, this is what I don't get. I thought I'd tend it. Oh wait, did I leave it on in the thing though? I'll load this on YouTube now. Bless you. I did, Dapper. I fucking did. Yeah. I am actually an idiot. I'm actually a fucking idiot. I didn't say that. I said we might run into a card. Because we run into cards quite a lot. What I said. I've said a lot of things, alright. You know, it's near the end of the stream. Got me some slack. God damn it. By the way, there you go, billiard room. Told you I did the billiard room at some point. Not that I could go to the billiard room, but I'm worried that 4 items though? I'm worried if I go to the billiard room, I'm not going to be able to get out the other way. We must be able to get out the other way. Fuck it, I'm going to do it. Steve is the boo-boo. I did a fucking boo-boo, though. I really did a boo-boo. Proper boo-boo.
Oh no!
That, yeah. Where do you, by the way, Lula, where do you prefer to watch? Do you prefer to watch on Twitch or YouTube? As in, just general, sort of, what's the better place to watch?
I can't believe you've done this.
Miles is here! Twitch, Fedus. I get the feeling most people prefer to watch on Twitch. But some people just don't like Twitch, so that's why I'm on both.
My little pony, what is friendship all about? My little pony.
Hey, Milesy! Ah, dear. Right, hang on. 15. And then we got 2. Shit, what was that one? What was the pink? What was the pink? What was the pink? I'm trying to remember. Are we running away from me or Miles? Altran's running away from Miles. He's My Little Pony. I think it's times 6. So 12, right? Yeah, okay, that's right. And then 20, take away 10, divided by 5 is 2. And then 20, hang on. No, wait, which way around does it always go? 20 take away 10. Yeah, times, wait. 20 take away 10. 10. Times 220. Divided by 4. 5. Okay. There we are. I feel like that was a bit of a... I feel like that was a letdown. Keys? 2 keys? I mean, don't get me wrong. Keys are good. I like keys. But I feel like I would have liked more from that. One more hour for Milesy and then he gets to escape. The blurb was added before I changed it. Before he changed it, I don't know. Was it? I think it's divided by 0. No, it's not. Full. Honestly, Altron. Altron, look at Altron. Altron's so stupid. Everyone laugh at Altron. Altron the silly boy. Altron the fool. None of them even show mine, Mile. That's no good. Right, we need to actually go, not that way, not that way. We need to go this way. Which is actually really bothering me now, because I've just realised the billiard room in a bad idea. Oh yeah, that's good. Whenever you enter the gymnasium, lose 2 steps. How many steps have we got left? 2. The laboratory would have been really good as well, but I need to go with the archive floor plan to try and get... Wait, you used to be Mr. Seek 42? What made you pick Mr. Seek as your name? Oh, you fucking asshole. Alright, that's it. I'm getting tired anyway. What made you pick Mr. Seek? That's an interesting name. I feel like there's a story behind it. Yeah. Alright, that's going to be me done, folks. I am pretty knackered and also getting hungry, and also somebody's called me, and also my eyes hurting. So, probably best to end it there, but I keep saying I don't know when we're going to play again. And yet, it always gets to the next day, and then we kind of play again. So, I'm not going to say anything this time. I'm saying nothing this time. But I appreciate you all being around. I honestly do, as always. I don't know what I mean, our dog seems to be doing better now, so I should be freer tomorrow to do other things, so I don't know what I'm going to be doing tomorrow. I'm going to raid on Twitch, if you're on Twitch. I don't think I've raided Chaos Goblin. Or Weaver, I don't know. Who should we go to? Who do you Twitch folk want to go to? Pedrimo, I'm glad you enjoyed.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
We'll do, she'll be alright.
No.
She'll be fine. She's actually started, so the dog has started eating now, actually. Only a little bit, not loads. But yeah, she started eating a little bit. So we're hopeful that now she'll turn the corner and by maybe, if not tomorrow, the day after, she'll be back to eating normally again. That's the hope. But tonight, we're just kind of happy that she's eaten anything, in truth. Right, I'm going to send you all over on Twitch to the Chaos Goblin. As for you on YouTube, been a fun time. Glad you all were... I hope you enjoyed. I really hope you enjoyed. I did. And I will see you all soon. And I feel a bit bad for Milesy, because he's only just got here and now I'm leaving. Sorry, Milesy. I mean, I have been on for over 5 hours. But it wasn't it, Lula? But still. Alright, guys. I'll see you all soon. Take care.